From Abraham Lincoln High School in Brooklyn, New York, Varsity Media presents the Elite 5 Showcase, showcasing some of the best talent in New York State. And a pleasant good morning, everybody. Alongside Jared Veluzzi, I'm John Perez. And Jared, we're in for a great day of football. Drills galore, talent galore, coaches are all over the place. This is some of New York City's finest. I know you're all geared up to get ready to go, and, you know, we're just seeing some of the talent here as the players are getting ready to go, but how exciting is this event?
Yeah, Long Island's finest, New York City's finest, all on one field in front of plenty of college coaches. We're going to get to see some one-on-ones, which is always really exciting, a lot of individual drills as well, and the talent here is so impressive. The best go to be against the best today, so really exciting, an amazing opportunity for these players, and New York football as a whole really growing.
And, of course, if you're following us on the Varsity Media Sports Network and you are coming in and out throughout the rest of the day, be sure to follow us on social media to go back and forth and find your favorite player. All right, Jared, so we talked about some of the talent here. A lot of talent out of the Catholic League in the AAA and the AA division. KJ Duff, you could go with the Johnny Shepard, Teron Johnson, just littered with talent. The league we know every year, ultra competitive, and I'd have to imagine that it's going to be ultra competitive today too, as these guys are going to look to add to their offer sheets.
And you mentioned it right there. We'll start off with KJ Duff of St. Anthony's, the 6'5" wide receiver, had an amazing sophomore season. He was the first freshman ever to get pulled up to St. Anthony's varsity, and when the COVID season ended, Duff played absolutely phenomenal his sophomore year, 900-plus yards, 12 TDs on 51 receptions. He gave defenses so many problems. He'll have an amazing junior year, and I can't wait to see what he does today, as the 6'5" wide receiver was phenomenal all last year.
Well, as we're looking at Lincoln High School here, we're seeing DB drills, we're seeing wide receiver drills. You're looking at the wide receivers right now on the north end as, of course, one of the more prestigious PSAL programs here in Brooklyn. Four-time city champs, Sean O'Connor will speak to throughout the day. Of course, a lot of talent coming out of the Rail Splitters. We know that they've not just got a great football program, just a great athletic department, a lot of athletes here on Brooklyn. And, you know, Jared, I know that you see a lot of Long Islanders out there, but let's stick with New York City for a second, too. I feel that at least with the city kids and the borough kids, there's an extra grit. You know, they might not be the tallest, most polished players out there, but their scrappiness gets them offers knocking on the door. Of course, you can look at Erasmus Hall. You can look at Grant Street campus. Obviously, here at Lincoln. What do you think separates a New York City kid?
I mean, we could take a look at Erasmus Hall. Their defensive line might be one of the best I've ever seen in New York State. I mean, Caden Brown is absolutely phenomenal, but what you mentioned about the grit, there's just something else within these New York City kids, especially within the PSAL, or even when you take a look at the Catholic schools like, you know, Cardinal Hayes, or over there in Staten Island with Monsignor Farrell and Moore Catholic. And just the toughness they bring is so impressive. Last week there was actually a showcase, the All Northeast, absolutely phenomenal, ran by Prospect New York State. The Erasmus Hall kids performed so well, and it was the defensive linemen just wanting it. I mean, the bull rushing and all the moves that they had, a really deep bag of moves. The E-Hall kids and just other PSAL schools like Tottenville, Curtis. Here we are at Abraham Lincoln High School. You see Jalil Smith, someone we'll see later here today, a defensive lineman who was absolutely great for Lincoln last year. He has several Division I offers, and, you know, the New York City kids, a lot of it just has to do with the toughness, not only physically but mentally as well.
And you see the quarterbacks warming up over there too. You know, we talk about the wide receivers, but we'll also see on display here today John Mikowski at Moore Catholic. We talk about other quarterbacks as well, Will Currid. Some good quarterback talent here and guys that have some offers from FBS schools, and they can really sling it.
Yeah, John Mikowski, and as we're talking about, you know, that New York City grit, let's rewind to the fall. Moore Catholic, they're in the AA1 conference. They just win their semifinal game. They're prepping to play a really good Chaminade team in the final. John Mikowski's in the hospital the week of. And you got to know how tough this kid is to get out of the hospital the day before a game, to go out there and compete for his team and try to lead the Mavericks to a championship. Unfortunately, they fell short to the Flyers, but Mikowski still played really good. The toughness was there, and he showed he was one of the best quarterbacks in New York City all of last year. He played really well, and he had an awesome receiving core to work with at Moore Catholic. Nick Jordan was an amazing wide receiver. He'll be back for his senior year. The Mavericks really have a bright future. They'll be one of the contenders in the AA next fall.
And we're looking at some of the coaches here at the stations. A couple of coaches that we'll see in attendance today. Jay Fiedler, 11 years in the NFL, played at Oceanside. Brandon Wimbush, also a quarterback who played at Notre Dame and UCF. A lot of talent here. And, Jared, you know, with some of these kids, too, you'd have to think, yes, obviously, when you look at some of the talent that's come over the last few years, and we got a predominantly Clemson-heavy board at About You Outreach. But, you know, Trevor Lawrence, Jack Cohn, you think about those guys. Those guys had offers. They had attention. These guys looking to add to their numbers and some stats out there. But I'm curious, what are you looking for here when it comes to the QB play?
So the QBs, I mean, decision-making is always big, but the mental part of it, I think, is so key. If you make a bad throw, if you throw an interception, how are you going to react to that? Because as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You are the leader of the offense. And here, I know it's not a team thing, it's an individual showcase, but say one of the QBs throws a pick or underthrows a wide receiver. That next rep, how are you reacting? How are you going to get through it and still make amazing plays for yourself here today?
And you have to wonder, too, with some of these kids and these coaches, that they're not just going to be looking at what the tangibles are on the field, but also the intangibles here, how they help out, you know, how they go about their business here today, help out their the people that they're competing with, more scholarships offers too. And, you know, it's tough with the competitiveness. You would think that some of these, you know, 16 to 19-year-old kids are thinking, well, you know, I want to get this scholarship over somebody else. There's plenty of scholarships and plenty of football playing time at the next level. And, you know, I'm sure a lot of them have themselves on their mind, which is good. But also, I think what stands out with some coaches, too, is some of the unselfishness of these players.
Yeah, no, that should be huge today. And, you know, just individual drills, you know, supporting others and really being good teammates per se. You know, if your quarterback and wide receiver makes a great catch, you know, going up, dapping them up, whatever. And with a lot of these kids, the offers have been on the rise in New York City. You've been seeing a lot of PSAL kids, a lot of Catholic kids receiving all these big-time offers from Power 5 schools even. So, of course, on social media, you're going to see that someone received an offer from Syracuse, and it's, you know, if you didn't get that offer, it could be a little bit tough, but you have today to really perform and show these college coaches what you're about. And there's so many of them all over the field. It's a wonderful opportunity.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll pan throughout the coaches, but a couple that come to mind, at least we're seeing right now, we've got the staffs from Stony Brook, LIU, at least from the local side. Art down at the Division II level is here. Morrisville as well, out in Pennsylvania. There's plenty of college talent here. James Madison was another school that was in attendance, so good to see that here. And, you know, you just look at the athleticism and some of the build of these kids. I mean, they're from another level. As looks like we got Kellenberg in the house as well. And, you know, Jared, Kellenberg, it seemed to be very excited about next year.
Yeah, and who we just saw there was Matthew Watterson. I think he's going to be playing defensive back today. Watterson was phenomenal. And when you take a look at this Kellenberg team for next season, their defense returned so many guys, whether it's the front seven or the secondary. We're actually going to see a few of them here today. Claude Albert Mackel is one of the best DBs in all of New York. Not a lot of people know about him, but days like today are when he's going to show his ability, and college coaches will certainly get put on notice by Mackel. He had a great junior season. I'm expecting even bigger things next year. He forms an awesome duo with Sean Cannon in the secondary. That Kellenberg defense is absolutely loaded. Someone else we'll see later today, Dylan Page, 6'5", 260 pounds. He's a great defensive lineman. He'll try to make a lot of noise in the one-on-ones. He is a load for offensive linemen to handle. He also has a lot of athleticism, so a lot of Firebirds all over the field today. And also in this group, I completely forgot to mention Devin Page at quarterback. He's one of Long Island's finest. He is back for his senior year next year for the Firebirds. He had a great junior season. He's one of those QBs that is a dual threat, so you know he has the ability to run, but his arm talent is really special. We're going to get the opportunity firsthand to see it, so we get a treat, and these coaches do as well.
Well, and if you're watching us too and you're waiting to see who your favorite player is or a prospect out there or somebody that you're watching, let's take a look at the schedule for today. So you're seeing the position drills right now, and we're a little behind on that, but either way, players were back out stretching, doing the broad jumps. But this at least will be what the schedule will be. Position drills, one-on-ones, call-outs, dismissal. Now the class of 2023 for the quarterbacks going early in the day, along with some wide receivers and DBs, and good to see the upperclassmen go early in the morning, and you get some good experience early on.
Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. They split up the quarterbacks, so we do see the 23s throwing to the wide receivers and DBs, and there's so many talented rising senior quarterbacks. It should be awesome to see them throw some long balls to some wide receivers with a lot of speed. I'm sure we're going to get to see a lot of deep routes run, and we were talking about KJ Duff earlier. We do get to see him in action, but also a guy like Jordan Houston from Christ the King. He is on the younger end, but he made noise his first varsity season for the Royals. I'm expecting big things from the wide receiver next season for Christ the King. They have a lot of young guys, but one of the older guys, Victor Moran, is going to be a senior next year. He's going to be a QB. I'm really excited to see what he's got. There's just so much quarterback talent on this roster for today.
You know, you mentioned Christ the King. Quarterbacks, Terrell Hunt in the house, class of 2011 from Christ the King. Played collegiate ball at Syracuse when they were in the Big East and had some tryouts for the Giants and other NFL teams. Ultimately didn't make it there, but went back to Christ the King. He's coaching. Their head coach is here as well, Jason Brown, and a couple of other coaches. And at least when I went there, it was not the powerhouse that it is today. Of course, you have to remember their loss to Xavier in the 2015 final on that, I guess, fake punt or broken punt play. And unfortunately for Christ the King, they weren't able to get the job done, but Jason Brown's done a fantastic job for the Royals. Yeah,
Christ the King has come a long way, and 2019 wasn't too far away. And when you take a look at that season, the Royals, they made a AAA semifinal appearance. And, you know, for Christ the King, back in the day, that wasn't even in the picture,
right,
them going that far. So in 2019, they made a lot of noise. They had a lot of big-time recruits. They were one of the best teams in New York State before they fell to a really good Stepinac team, but they got some awesome wins. They actually beat Cardinal Hayes that season, who went on to win the whole AAA title, and that Hayes team was phenomenal, but the Royals program's come such a long way. This upcoming year, they have a lot of young guys, but a lot of them are already getting so much attention from colleges, and they're here today, so it should be exciting.
We have a tight end as well going to LSU, Jared Harrison Hunt, who also played basketball for the Royals, and yeah, they're a team to watch. Key wins, like you mentioned, over Cardinal Hayes, St. Anthony's over the past, 5 years now. Knocked off Poly Prep, which is another prominent program in the PSAL. So Jason Brown has him going in the right direction as we start to see the different drills now, and I guess we're going to get quarterbacks starting to air it out, and we've got over 350 prospects on the list for today, and they all look like they're out on the field right now. But, you know, we see right there the tall guy, number 193. Of course, we talked about him earlier, KJ Duff, and he's just been fun to watch in person, watching him prep, and of course you've watched him on the Varsity Media Sports Network, and he's just an interesting guy to keep an eye on.
Yeah, he really is a matchup nightmare, and in the red zone was one of the parts of his game where it felt almost unfair for a lot of the other teams. You know, Dante Torres would throw it up to him, and he really gave Cardinal Hayes and other teams such an issue. But Duff, they also placed him in the slot a bunch, and he was so difficult to cover. You'll see how smooth he is today and how difficult he can be in those one-on-ones. Then, of course, in these individual drills, it seems like he doesn't drop a ball.
Why don't we give him Jared's headset? All right, so it looks like we'll have our first interview, and of course, nobody better to have for the first interview of the day, and that is, of course, Mr. Pat Godfrey, the director and co-founder over here at Elite 5, two-time national champion at Clemson University. Looked like you could still play, Pat.
I don't know about that. I mean, people ask me if I was a linebacker, and I certainly didn't have linebacker speed, but, I'm happy to look that way nowadays.
I know we don't have the ideal spring conditions, and that's just been the case throughout the tri-state area. But what a wonderful day, at least start to the morning it's been.
Oh my! I was out here, last year we did it in Stepinac on Long Island. It's about 110 degrees in July, so this feels just perfect. It's a beautiful day for some football, and, by the look of things, we're going to have an unbelievable event today.
Yeah, and you mentioned you did run the event in Stepinac and over at St. Anthony's as well. The event really has grown over the years.
Absolutely. We started this in 2020 just as a way to give kids an opportunity during the COVID-19 pandemic, and it's really morphed into something beautiful. We're really, really proud to give kids low-cost national recruiting opportunities right here in their backyard, in the 5 boroughs. It's kind of a special feeling to know that, a lot of kids are probably going to get an opportunity that could change their life today.
And we were talking, too, about the difference between just New York State players and how different they are. When you've had the opportunity to speak and talk with them, what makes them so special?
I think what's special about a New York student athlete is the kind of adversity that they face in trying to accomplish their goals, especially when you're talking about the 5 boroughs. These kids face a lot of difficulties, just trying to get to school every day, just trying to get to a weight room, just trying to get to a field. So these kids have a little bit extra hustle, and I think a little bit of an extra appreciation when they get their opportunity. So I just know that, if these kids are given the chance to play at the next level, they'll absolutely maximize their potential.
Yeah, and we look at all these coaches, D1 through D3. It seems like there's an opportunity out there for, you got your FBS prospects, but then also people going to FCS schools as well. Looks like there is an opportunity for so many kids.
Absolutely. Down the entire line, we really we think that there's a great opportunity for every kid here. Not everybody's going to be an FBS player, but, there's a ton of great Division III schools here for a lot of kids. If you are that kind of, out of this world type talent, we also have the right eyes on you for that too. So, I think that's one of the special things about Elite 5. We try and cover kids all across the gamut.
Pat, we'll let you go, but I just have to pick your brain on one question. Anybody out there that you've seen so far that has raised some eyebrows?
One guy I'm going to shout out is a guy who I got the pleasure to call a few of his games this year on varsity media, KJ Duff from St. Anthony's. He made the trek out from Long Island, and he's about 6'5". He's freaky. He's only going to be a junior this year, and he's already got about 5 Power 5 offers. So he's one of the more exciting guys in the area.
Pat, this is a wonderful event. We thank you so much for having us here. I know you're a busy guy. You're getting pulled in all directions, but thanks for taking a couple of minutes.
Hey, thanks so much, guys. Later.
That's Pat Godfrey, of course, the big cheese, the head honcho over here at Abraham Lincoln. And, Jared, he talks about this opportunity. I know that he just shouted out KJ Duff, so a little kismet here, what we're seeing out of Duff. But, the one thing, too, is not everybody is KJ Duff, and they're still going to get an opportunity to get some good eyes on them, regardless of the level of play.
Yeah, of course, not everyone can get offers from Maryland, West Virginia, and Pitt, but there are plenty of Division III schools, D2 schools, and the opportunity to play football at the next level is always a blessing, always something that not everyone can even get, but there are so many guys out here that have the opportunity to prove themselves in front of these coaches, and they'll have the chance to do what they love at the next level and playing a collegiate sport. So I do think today's opportunity is amazing for these athletes. And, New York City and Long Island football has been so underrated. Now's the time for all these athletes to show this is what we got.
And right on cue, we're going to bring up the man of the early hours so far, and we got to move him back because of his huge stature right there. Let's have him come right in as well. But we're going to talk about KJ Duff as he gets positioned up. And, KJ, you just got a shout-out from Pat Godfrey. You've got the whole world watching you. Can you describe to me the chip on your shoulder you have coming into today's event?
Oh, yeah, definitely. The past couple weeks I've been getting the college attention, but, I'm still getting overlooked. I still think so. So I'm coming in and prove I'm the best out here. And,
KJ, this is, you come from a very dignified program out at St. Anthony's, too. What opportunities has St. Anthony helped you to at least get to this point, and how has it helped you as a young man?
It's definitely opened the door to a lot of opportunities, new teams, 7-on-7 teams, just meeting coaches all over. And Coach Minucci has definitely helped me get my name out there and get the college attention that I was looking for.
And speaking of St. Anthony's, of course, you're a phenomenal wide receiver there, but there's also a bunch of other guys in that receiving core. I believe Nick Matos is here today.
Mm-hmm.
How great are those other receivers alongside you?
Oh, we were talking about it the other day at practice. We're going to have not only the best offense, but we're going to have the best wide receiver core in the state. This year's going to be good.
A little extra motivation seeing other Catholic League schools here for you?
Definitely. Mm-hmm.
All right, well, KJ, we know you're a busy guy. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch you, not just today, but in the future. Thanks for taking a couple of minutes. You don't want to make any announcements now, right, or anything? Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. Trying to get the scoop game in. But KJ, you are a gentleman and a scholar. We'll let you get back out
Appreciate
there.
It.
That's KJ Duff, of course, the big wide receiver over at St. Anthony's. Thought we'd get him for a second. I thought we'd get him to say, "Oh, well, after my senior year, he will be."
Yeah, no, that was great. And, Duff, saw him play as a freshman, and, the potential is there. And now he's just doing unbelievable things. You got to love all these Long Island athletes getting a lot of love. And a bunch of them, not only, the Power 5 schools, just going on to play at the next level.
So as you see the groups now coming together, it looks like we might be coming closer to the individual drills, and we'll wait to see what happens there. But KJ Duff is a fun guy to watch. Another guy, too, another good wide receiver out at Plain Edge, Anthony Gentile.
Yeah, Gentile is one of the top wide receivers for a Plain Edge team that was excellent last season. They went 12-0, winning the LIC over a phenomenal East Islip team. Gentile's going to have a great senior year. The Red Devils offense seems like it's always good. It's always buzzing. So watch out for Gentile to have a great day here today, but especially next season. Plain Edge is in an always difficult Nassau Conference 3. So there is going to be a lot of competition, but Gentile showed that he's one of the best route runners on all of Long Island, and I'm excited to see those abilities here today because he's very fun to watch.
Always have a good athletic team, do the Red Devils, as start to see the coaching and these teams coming together. And, Jared, it's always surprising to me when you just come to a high school event and you just see the stature of these guys. And, they look like men, but they've got kids' faces. It's truly a sight to see. But you just see the raw talent, too, out of these guys. And I know KJ is not raw, at least from a high school perspective. In the college, he's got a long ways to go. But a guy that definitely has pro potential and a guy that we will keep an eye on for. But we've got other players to keep an eye on as well on the south end of the field, as you see the multi-purpose stadium here. Of course, some of these players are going to have to deal with throwing, at least running routes in the discus pit and the shot put, and I'm sure they don't mind. They just want to catch a couple of passes and get some schollies too.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure all these kids are just extremely happy to be here, getting the opportunity to really just play football. It seems like the past couple years it's just been extremely tough to even get out on the field, but now here we are playing against the best. Should be good, and looks like we are advancing in the drills. KJ right here heading the line on the north end of the field. And, watching some of the quarterbacks and wide receivers work together is actually going to be great. Some Catholic school guys, they might be rivals in the fall, but now they have to work together here in the spring.
Well, KJ Duff will be the first guy on the north end over here. And just catching a quick slant route as we get a couple of other players, too, right here on the near side of the 40-yard line. And some good quarterback prospects as well, slinging it. Will Currid, who we mentioned before, wearing number 98. He's got the red shorts at about the 35-yard line. So keep an eye on him as well, as there he is at the very center of the screen, the lefty. And, Jared, I don't have to tell you how loaded Stepanek is every year.
Yeah, and we'll start off with Will Currid. He was actually the starter his freshman year during the COVID season. He played absolutely amazing. But then his sophomore year, James McCauley comes back after transferring to a school in Georgia. So it seems like he had a split time, but every chance that Currid had when he was on the field his sophomore year, he performed. The 6'3 lefty was phenomenal. So I'm extremely excited to see him here today. But his junior season, he's poised to have a great year because not only is he a great quarterback, he is working with one of the best wide receiver cores in New York. We talked about how good St. Anthony's receiving core is. Stepanak is not too far behind them. Bodie Ogue Douglas is getting a lot of buzz. The rising junior should be great for the Crusaders. And then Jacques Dedevukai is another wideout who had a great junior season. He's back for his senior year. So Stepanak has so much talent, and it's all led from number 15, Will Currid, so should be excellent. But here today, he's throwing to not only Crusaders, but other guys in the Catholic League, Long Island Publics like Anthony Gentile, and other Catholic schools that could be rivals.
And as you just saw, too, he's taking snaps from former Notre Dame and UCF quarterback Brandon Wimbush, who played for the Fighting Irish a couple of years ago and then transferred over to UCF. And, a good guy to learn from because when you look at it, Jared, at least at the high school level, I remember Wimbush being one of the top prospects in America. And, of course, these are where these guys are. Now, you can talk about careers afterwards, and that's fine. But having said that, though, it all had to start here, and you could always pick the brain of somebody who played at a higher level, learn from any lessons that they have to share, and it's just great intel to have. Because Will Currid probably will play at the next level, and it might not be Notre Dame, but if he learns a couple of things, it could help him in a game next year. It could help him at the next level from Wimbush, and that's what these coaches bring here today at Lincoln.
Yeah, Wimbush, he had an excellent high school career over in New Jersey. He was absolutely dominant, and then, of course, going on to Notre Dame, being the starting quarterback over there for a little bit. So getting an opportunity to learn from him is so key. And especially, schools like Stepanak, Iona Prep, St. Anthony's, they're playing against New Jersey schools. So you're getting coached from someone who dominated New Jersey schools. So, you get to learn a lot from him and get a lot of exposure while you're at it. So, learning from someone like Brandon Wimbush is an amazing opportunity for these kids today.
Wimbush from St. Peter's Prep in Jersey City was the Gatorade Football Player of the Year for the Garden State. And you see him there in the Fighting Irish shorts and the white top, the gray top. Everybody wearing their Elite 5 gray compression shirts. And as now we'll start to see these quarterbacks and wide receivers air it out.
Really excited to see the arm talent on a lot of these quarterbacks, whether it's going really deep or going to opposite ends of the field. Making as many throws as they possibly can is always exciting and key for, when the season comes and impressing these college coaches.
And, we're getting some pretty good, I'd say it's pretty good football weather. Probably, late September-ish weather?
Yeah, I'd say late September.
Yeah, late September, early October. As you see, wearing number 26 at the top of your screen, that's Jeremy Alexandri slinging it, or just threw a pass, and we'll wait for him. But Will Currid in the center, KJ Duff there as well, and if there's a Long Island All-Star team, Jared, or an All-Star game, this would be the one to watch. Currid throwing to Duff, which they could line up. We'll see. But Currid just throws the passes. Duff will run the route.
Oh, yeah.
And there is Duff again, and just so graceful, like a gazelle.
Yeah, he makes it look extremely simple out there, and, the quarterback's putting it up there, and he's able to go up and get it. And not only is he 6'5", he can really get up there and bring it down. Like I've said, I watched almost every St. Anthony's football game last year. Very few drops for KJ Duff and that whole receiving core as a whole.
Well, we just saw Dylan Iargovnu make a catch. He's wearing number 13 in gray. And Joshua Lewis there wearing number 124. And nice hands over there as well. We're trying. Bear with us today. That was Ricky Garcia, but we don't get a lot of triple-digit numbers. We've got over 350 prospects for today. And, the one thing, Jared, too, is at least you're better than this than I am. With the football players, they're wearing helmets. They're in pads all the time. Sometimes they wear the visors like LaDainian Tomlinson. So when you see them in just T-shirts and shorts, it's, that's what he looks like?
Oh, it's tough. Actually, before the broadcast was live before the players actually started playing. Everyone was just warming up, getting settled in. And, of course, I recognized a few people. I do cover New York football, especially the Catholic League. And, players, came up to me because, I've talked to them on social media. I know who they are. And I was like, oh, that's who you actually look like. Because, I'm always looking at them in the pads, looking at their numbers like, oh, you're number 24 from Kellenberg, and, of course, you, tweet back and forth. But then, actually seeing them today, so it's a little bit different seeing them in just T-shirt and shorts and no helmet. But it is great to see them out here, though.
And I'm sure they feel the same way, too. They're probably thinking, I thought I was talking to this rugged high school reporter veteran, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, I can play with this guy. I've probably taken classes with this guy.
Yeah, no, it's definitely whenever I meet these kids for the first time, it's always a great encounter, and I just love doing it, so it's a lot of fun. And even today, when I met, a few kids, either whether it was from Stepanak or Kellenberg or Moore Catholic, it was a great encounter, and all really good kids off the field, which I think is super important. It really goes a long way, not only in football, but in life. So I really love that aspect of them.
And, of course, we were talking about Ior Govno, the wide receiver from Iona Prep, 6'1" frame, 185 pounds, wearing number 13 in gray. He's on the near side over here towards the middle of the field. But there you see Garcia as well, and these players just getting the reps in now. And, Jared, they seem to be better. They seem to be getting better as the morning progresses.
Yeah, as they're getting warmed up, it seems like they're a little bit more explosive, and there's less drops, as we see a phenomenal catch there by KJ Duff, just doing what he does best, bringing the ball in, an unbelievable one-handed grab. But yeah, it seems like, the players really getting into it now. They're running their routes faster, and even on the south end of the field, the DBs, doing defensive back drills. And we're almost at that time for one-on-ones, so, they're really getting ready for that, and I can't wait for that part of the showcase, whether it's wide receivers, DBs, or later in the day when it's running backs and linebackers. Should be a lot of fun.
Well, we mentioned Alexandria, the quarterback from Christ the King, 6'4" frame, 175 pounds. He's wearing number 26. He's at the far end of the field. Keep an eye on him as well, as he's been slinging it at around the 35-yard line here on the north end. Somebody else to keep an eye on for, and we mentioned how good Christ the King will be, at least talent-wise, going forward, as a school that's probably without traffic 30 minutes away. But, of course, that's always a double-edged sword. And there's Jason Brown right there, the head coach of the Christ the King Royals. Christ the King alum. And we mentioned how close they were to winning a Double-A title. And there he is just talking. We see Albany's in the house. Other schools. And, speaking of legendary high school coaches, we bring in Sean O'Connor. And, Sean, what better way can you think about promoting the school and this athletic department on a great May Day?
We're real excited about this day, having people from all over come here. I mean, we're great access we have kids from Philadelphia here today, New Jersey, Connecticut, Long Island. We have a great tradition of football and basketball. He Got Game was shot here. We have a bunch of Jesus Shuttleworths out here. And we're really excited having everybody come up, see what Brooklyn football's like. We got great facilities here. Elite 5 is doing a great job here today. We got tons of coaches here. A lot more than I anticipated, college coaches.
I think that New York City kids have always been underrated and overlooked when it comes by the coaches. And being someone who's been in the thick of it now for 2 decades, what makes New York City kids, even Brooklyn kids, special?
They're very appreciative. They're not spoiled in a sort of way where, with the weight rooms and the side trainers and, they got to work a little hard sometimes, some of our kids, And so I think they're really appreciative and really want it really hard.
Yeah, and over at your school, you guys have had a lot of talent, especially throughout your coaching career. But one player on your roster stands out to me, Jalil Smith on the defense. He's been pretty good last season, really has a bright future.
Yeah, Jalil's doing great. The pandemic, we didn't have a weight room for 2 off seasons, so he kind of just was thrown out there for the last year and really killed it. He's 6'5", he's 235. He's got a couple offers. He's actually going to be taking an official visit to Syracuse in June. He's an early enrollee. He's only 16. He's going to turn 17 in August. So if he does go to college in January, he'll be a 17-year-old freshman. He's got a big upside. He's quick, twitch off the football. We're working with him dropping. He's doing a good job of his hips are really good. You see him out here later on. Great kid, great character kid too. Reminds me of my running back who was plays for Pitt, University of Pitt, just won the ACC championship, Israel Bataconda, who went early and got to see him at the championship game, scored 2 touchdowns at the ACC championship. So reminds me as far as a character kid like him. He's got this nothing but upside on him.
Well, and we're also seeing, too, at least in these drills, too, what about Alphys Johnson? You've got Joshua Jones, those type of guys.
Yeah, so these are young guys a lot of people don't know about because of the pandemic's not having a year. And they've been working really hard in the offseason, both of those guys. We got another guy, Alex Simmons, who also was just offered by Bowling Green and Central Connecticut, Division I AA schools. He's a big boy. They're very hungry to prove themselves, and obviously being home at Lincoln, they want to show out. We were out here practicing for the month of May, and I think that this is a good thing for them, of course, my program, but more importantly for city kids in the area, and they get to mix in with Long Island kids.
Are you sort of rushing the calendar and just waiting and chomping at the bit for late August and September?
No, not really, because we haven't had this time to produce the kids and develop them, so we don't rush it.
All right. Well, that's good to know. Well, I know that you've got places to be. Sean, thank you so much for taking the time.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
That's Sean O'Connor, the head coach right here at Lincoln. The head coach right here for the Abraham Lincoln Rail Splitters, a team that under his helm has won 3 city titles, 4 titles overall in his 2 decades here at Lincoln, as we start to see instruction at the middle. And you always get amped up when you hear Sean O'Connor talk about PSAL football. Well, with that said, we'll take a break here as Godfrey will get the groups going, and we'll be right back here from the Elite 5 Showcase at Abraham Lincoln High School.
An event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event? Look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. An event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event? Look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. An event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event? Look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. An event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event? Look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. An event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event? Look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
Back here at Lincoln High School in Brooklyn, Varsity Media continues its coverage of the Elite 5 Showcase, showcasing the best talent in New York State and, of course, the New York metropolitan area. Alongside football guru Jared Veluzzi, I'm John Perez. And Jared, I think now we're getting the moment that we've been waiting for. Individual drills and a couple of fun players to spotlight.
Yeah, we're going to get to one-on-ones, very fun. And like we've mentioned throughout this broadcast, KJ Duff is someone to really look out for. But also let's take a look at the quarterbacks. Ajani Shepard, he's wearing number 326. He was Max Prep's New York State Player of the Year last year. Shepard was absolutely special for Iona Prep. Whether he was doing it with his legs or doing it with his arm, he played absolutely phenomenal. Watch out for him in these drills. He's been getting a lot of attention from FCS schools. And a day like today is where Shepard could even go higher for some FBS schools.
So we'll keep an eye on Shepard. We'll keep an eye on Will Currid out of Stepanak. And Stepanak, a couple of names to keep an eye on for. We'll see later Sam Madhu, who just transferred for the Crusaders. What a pickup for Stepanak.
Yeah, Madhu, that was absolutely huge for Stepanak. So the Crusaders defensively, they've always been pretty good, but now with the addition of Madhu, their secondary becomes even deeper. He went to Capital Prep. Now he's over there at Stepanak, so watch out for him today in these DB drills. Extremely fluid. He is just going to be a junior next season. There is a lot of high expectations, and he's already getting a lot of notice from colleges. So with his junior season in the Catholic AAA division, he'll have the opportunity to make a lot of plays, get a lot of great film, and he'll have an amazing opportunity here today as well with going against some of the best wide receivers, New York City, Long Island, Catholic, Public, you name it. Madhu has the chance to go against them.
We mentioned Odie Bogg wearing number 328. Keep an eye out for 6'3", 205 frame.
Yeah, Og was such a matchup nightmare for a lot of defenses, whether he got screen passes and was so hard to bring down, or whether it was Currid or McCauley under center throwing it deep to him, Og was always making plays. That Stepanak wide receiver core was so good last season. It's crazy that almost all of them are back.
Should certainly be a lot of fun this upcoming fall. And we just heard from Sean O'Connor, the head coach here at Lincoln, and he said, you know what, I'm not going to rush this time of year. Normally he does. He'll rush, the summer. Can't wait to get into OTAs and training camp. But you'd have to imagine with the COVID year and the PSAL taking their time to make a decision to get the student-athletes back on the field, he's soaking up every minute that he can.
Yeah, it's such an amazing opportunity for these kids to just come out and compete. It seems like it's always so hard to do so, but now we have an amazing event here at Lincoln High School. And for the fall, Lincoln should have a great team. Coach O'Connor talked about, his stud Jalil Smith on the defensive end. He will play phenomenal. He's on an official visit to Syracuse, which is amazing for him. But getting to see all these Lincoln athletes and other PSAL guys is great. But also, I hope with a lot of this talent here today, these coaches are just, people watching, they'll want to see them in the fall when it's live action. When Lincoln goes against Erasmus Hall, or when you get those primetime New York City matchups, or when Iona Prep gets to play Long Island schools like like St. Anthony's and Kellenberg. So it'll be great matchups then. So we'll see some of these players go at it today and then also go at it in the fall.
Jared, obviously it's best to see them live, but where else they can see these amazing student athletes? On the Varsity Media Sports Network, and of course, our continued coverage today. Be sure you're following on social media at Varsity Media on YouTube, on Twitter, and on Instagram. And there you see. So bring your game to life. Varsity Media Sportscast. It comes with announcers, instant replay, multiple camera angles, graphics. It's great for the big rival games, senior day, and just general promotion right here that we've seen with Elite 5. You can contact us to book a sportscast, 516-403-2050, or visit on varsitymedia.net. Tell them John Perez sent you. So we get the one-on-ones, as that's Devin Page slinging in at midfield, and a couple of quarterbacks like we mentioned, the Johnny Shepard airing it out, and there are the wide receivers down on the north end going into the end zone. But get a good look at the form, as that is Austin Luzzi throwing the pass to Charles Mullally. There's Duff. Oh, cool, calm, and collected, Jared.
Yeah,
even after the illegal contact.
Yeah, the separation there by Duff, I mean, it seemed like he was almost wide open after beating his guy, and saw so much of it in the fall, and now seeing it here today. It's pretty special.
Kyle Price with a nice catch as well as, Musa Kane had a tough assignment on Duff. Not easy to do.
Yeah, and Musa Kane is one of the best defensive backs that I've seen come out of New York. So he goes to the Blair Academy, which is a prep school out of state. But Kane is phenomenal. He's gotten FBS offers, and I think they'll keep racking up. But here today, I mean, these are the matchups everyone lives for. These are the matchups that Kane and Duff live for, is, going against other top players. So, that's always going to be great, and it should be fun throughout the day when those two go against each other because, we do have the call-outs.
Oh, what a catch down the sideline. That's Alex Simmons.
And that's one of those guys that Coach O'Connor mentioned. Alex Simmons was going to be one of those dudes for Lincoln who could really perform, and, man, that was a hell of a play there.
And Simmons just towing the sidelines, getting a foot down. Yeah, like you mentioned, 6'2", 208. And down the sideline as well. Another nice catch, but let's keep a look at the monitor. Right here, there's Kellenberg, and not that time for Matthew Watterson.
Yeah, and the play before on the south side, it was Nick Matos who ran an amazing route. Matos was a guy who, I gave the nickname November Nick because in November, that's when he played his best football. Matos, he had 2 big touchdowns against Iona Prep in the playoffs. He's really someone to look out for today. One of the toughest receivers to cover, I think, out of this group just because of how much of a technician he is.
That's Michael Senatore making the grab.
And speaking of Iona Prep, Michael Senator is going to be one of the best guys for the Gales this upcoming season. Coach Spags over there, he's said multiple times that Senator is special, and he had a great junior season, but his senior year is when he's really going to break out. He's got a lot of speed, and his hands are some of the best that I've seen in the Catholic League.
5'11", 170 wide receiver, as Jared mentioned, for the Iona Gales. Iona Prep Gales. But the campus is right there.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Daniel Cruz the third, and we get a nice matchup at the top. Just out of the reach.
That was a really good route, but the ball was just a little bit too far there.
That was Ricky Garcia on the other side.
And they almost had an interception right in front of us there, but just in and out of the hands of the defensive back.
Garcia, a 5'8" wide receiver from Capital Prep Harlem. Had some good athleticism, just wasn't able to track it down, but somebody to keep an eye on as well as he wears number 4.
Yeah, Capital Prep is a growing program. Coach Damascus over there, he really knows what he's doing. I'm expecting them to really have a breakout season. They got a lot of guys. Even though they did lose Sam Madu to Archbishop Stepanak, there's still a lot of talent over there. It should be really exciting.
Oh, and the separation there. That's Jordan Houston.
And, that's someone we highlighted before. Houston's speed is absolutely electric, and we just saw right there, when he was deep, he was gone. He's going to be someone for the Royals really to look out for.
We mentioned the Royals contingent, and we'll see more of them today. As Christ the King has 48 players here in Coney Island.
Yeah, Christ the King, absolutely loaded. And Jordan Houston, who we just mentioned, he was only a freshman this past season. He has so much time to develop and grow, but he is already so fast and a really talented wide receiver.
Christ the King, they definitely passed the airport test. That's a nice grab down on the other side. It was off screen, but nice grab by Zachariah Daniels. The wide receiver from Lincoln, only 5'8", 158 pounds, but put it into fourth gear. As we see at the top of the screen. This is Matos making the grab.
Yeah, Matos is so difficult to cover. He's able to haul that one in right there. And early in the season for St. Anthony's last year, Matos, he wasn't putting up, crazy numbers or doing anything insane, because you have Duff and Miles. But then he stuck to it, and he played really well down the stretch.
And Charles Mullally makes the grab. Mullally out of Petty Prep School. And here we go again, Duff. Oh. Are you kidding me? Jalen Lewis, not much you could do for KJ Duff.
And just like his matchup with Kane, he is going against a really good defensive back right there. But it just doesn't matter, who's going against him. Duff is still able to make plays. And, that's what's impressive about KJ. You could put your top DB on him, but in the end, it's just so difficult to guard someone of that size and that athleticism.
That was a nice athletic play by Johans Medina. And there's your guy, Bodie Ogg, wearing number 328.
Yeah, Ogg is definitely going to be someone to look out for, throughout this showcase, and especially in the upcoming fall season. He's going to be really talented for the Crusaders of Stepanak.
Acceleration by Josiah Moore. And good hands on the other end to disrupt, as that was Musa Kane.
Yeah, and we mentioned that Musa Kane, one of the top DBs here, and not only at this event, but the whole state of New York. And really, he's made a name for himself throughout the tri-state area. He's going to be someone to look out for. Already a 3-star recruit from 24/7 and Rivals, those big-time websites.
It's a nice grab down the sideline.
Then on the far side, a phenomenal catch. And we've been seeing a lot of really good grabs. And Tafia Mason of Cardinal Hayes just made a great play on the sideline. He's wearing number 33. And, when you take a look at Hayes, they graduate a lot. The class of 22 is really good. But players like Tafia Mason and Kenneth Antoine, who we'll see later in the day, are going to be reasons why the Cardinals are still going to be AAA contenders.
Love the mullet that Sean Tucker has, wearing number 110. And just the awareness right there by Gentile. Stay in bounds. You only need 1 foot in college.
Yeah, it looked like he got his foot in there, and that is, something we mentioned when we were talking about Gentile before. The route running that he possesses is just a little bit different. It seems like he's always getting open, and almost an amazing catch on the far side there, but in and out of the hands of the receiver. But Gentile is one of the most underrated wide receivers on Long Island.
Good defensive play on the other end.
And a lot of defensive backs are doing a great job with, tracking the ball. A lot have great ball skills. And then really not getting burned off the line of scrimmage either. Doing a good job staying with the wide receivers and reading their feet.
That was Joke to Duvak over there wearing number 99. Excuse me, I apologize. Jock Dedevukai. I know that you were very strict about that, Jared, and gave me a very nasty scowl.
Yeah, no, Jock Dedevukai is, one of those guys, maybe one of the toughest names to pronounce. When I originally, recognized him for having an amazing week 1 last year for the Crusaders, I actually had to DM him and ask him how to pronounce his name so I didn't mess it up terribly on my on the week 1 recap. But Dedevukai is certainly a name I needed to know how to pronounce because I know I'll be saying it a lot last season and especially this upcoming season. And who knows, even in the future too, because he has the ability to certainly play at the next level.
This is Billy Cohn drawing the assignment. And what a grab, Jalen Johnson. Wasn't much that Cohn can do, and Jalen Johnson able to haul it in.
There's a great play by Johnson, and on the far side, Matos almost able to haul it in, but it looked like it was a little bit underthrown. And now we've seen the DBs win a couple big-time reps here.
And I think probably the DBs are getting used to the moves, maybe some in between the things, reading the eyes, and that's the coverage for them, and that's their assignment. So doing a better read at that as ball almost goes down.
Yeah, Waterson was almost able to handle that one, and he's one of the great two-way players for Kellenberg. And you really got to see this kid physically on the defensive end.
Duff having a tough time with Musa Kane, who I think has figured him out.
Yeah, that's going to be a really fun matchup all day long. Duff got the better of him on the first rep, but that time Kane was all over him and really read what he was doing. And on the far side, Tafiya Mason ran an unbelievable route just out of his hands, but he is a guy for Cardinal Hayes that is going to be so good in the future.
Good hands. That'll be a catch. That was Alphys Johnson, one of those Lincoln wide receivers. And a nice over-the-shoulder catch by Manny Pena. Payne has been impressive, a wide receiver from Cardozo in Queens.
Yeah, he's been very good today. A lot of PSAL kids really showing out.
Yeah, the PSAL in Queens is, the talent might not be there for Brooklyn, but they've got some pretty good individual pieces as well, and Manny Pena, one of the big reasons for that.
There are plenty of talent all around, and especially with the QBs, as we see a beautiful ball on the far side, but that one just a tad out of the reach of the wide receiver. But, quarterbacks like Hurd, like Mikowski and Shepard, just so many guys who can really do it.
Ball never got to Jordan Houston.
And it's so scary, the fact that Houston was just a freshman this past season. The potential on some of these kids is just through the roof.
Nice catch backpedaling by Naeem Gladding.
Yeah, Naeem Gladding is another one of those Christ the King kids. I believe he's going to be a junior. And, Temple was really giving him a lot of interest. He's one of those skill guys for the Royals that's going to turn a lot of heads in the fall.
5'11", 190, class of 2024. As this is Luis Ferran with a nice ball up top to Kyle Price. Kamar Carter will sling this one. And a nice catch on the other side. Carter out of Eagles Academy the second.
There are just so many PSAL guys doing their thing, and this one-on-ones have been great so far, and we're almost at that stage where call-outs will come, the best guys wanting to go against the best guys. So that's going to be very exciting, as a lot of kids are just doing their things here in the one-on-ones. A lot of great plays from wide receivers and defensive backs.
Well, there's Will Currid throwing the snaps, and we'll keep an eye on him. The stepping at QB. As that is Justice Nathaniel firing it.
And we're seeing a lot of routes, going deep, seeing the speed of these wide receivers getting downfield and able to make plays, and seeing if DBs can make plays on the ball when, you're getting tested really long for these 50-yard end zone shots.
Here's Currid making the pass, and it just zips over the head of Matthew Watterson. Fireberg's receiver. But good coverage as well by Christopher Ramirez. Ramirez is safety from Christ the King, 5'10", 165 pounds. Class of 2023.
Yeah, he's one of the older guys for this Royals team. As you know, a lot of 2024s, a lot of 2025s. And that's, part of the reason why they didn't have the most successful season in the AAA last year. But this year they stay in the top conference, and it should be pretty entertaining.
This is Zachary Suarez with that last pass. Suarez, the 5'10", 173-pound quarterback from Kennedy.
Yeah, Kennedy Catholic is also one of those schools, growing program. They got a great coaching staff over there. And, the Gales, they had a pretty successful season. They were in AA too. They made a lot of noise. They were semifinalists. I believe they fell to St. John the Baptist in the semis. But they were a team that a lot of people thought, could turn heads. And they really did. They gave St. John some trouble, but, Jason Ziva, Christian Mizell, the Cougars were a little bit too much for them in the semis. But I do love what the Gales are doing over there. Of course, they're around areas. They're in Westchester, they're competing against Stepinac and Iona Prep for some kids, so it's always a little bit tough. But Kennedy Catholic is doing their thing, and I really enjoy to see what the program's got this year. I believe they'll be in the AA, which is going to be a very competitive conference.
Well, here comes Shepard. And not that time. Ball up in the air, and KJ Duff just makes it look easy off screen. And
yeah, off screen there, it was Duff running a perfect route and then hauling it in. Also, great pass from the quarterback as well.
Here's Currid. We'll see the southpaw sling it momentarily. With Brandon Wimbush, the former Irish quarterback and former UCF quarterback. As Currid completes the pass to Dedavukai.
Yeah, teammate to teammate there, an absolute dime, and we're going to see a lot of that in the fall. Currid to Dedavukai.
And a nice play on the other side by Og. The dunk to boot. And we're starting to see some separation and answer backs now from these wide receivers.
Yeah, and I mean, John, it felt like the DBs had their numbers for a little bit. You know, we were looking at some of the plays, incomplete pass there. They were really getting the best of them. But now all of a sudden the wide receivers, you know, they're doing their thing. They're getting separation. It's pretty great.
There is Brandon Wimbush. Boy, for these quarterbacks to pick his brain. What made him a successful St. Peter's quarterback and the New Jersey Gatorade Player of the Year when he was going to school in Jersey City.
Yeah, and Wimbush played against the best competition in high school. That Jersey Power Private Conference is so tough. You know, he probably had to play against the schools, you know, Bergen Catholic, Don Bosco, all those powerhouses over there. So, you know, Wimbush, you could say he had a pretty successful high school career, you know, Gatorade Player of the Year. So definitely learning from him is great for these QBs, especially with such a big season on the horizon.
Well, and one guy that I've been particularly impressed with is Charles Mullally out of Petty Prep School. Class of 2023, wearing number 106.
Yeah, he's been really good so far here today, really doing his thing. And a lot of these kids, you know, coming out, getting the opportunity to compete, they will show up and they will perform to the best of their ability. And, you know, he's having a breakout day so far.
And Gentile right there as well, talking to a college coach. And, you know, that's what today's about, just putting a tape together, but also just getting some fresh eyes for your program out there. Duff once more. Can't haul that in. Good coverage by Carol Ronnie Dorsus.
And Carol Ronnie Dorsus is one of the Christ the King guys in the secondary who has unlimited potential, it seems like. He makes, you know, great coverage there on Duff. He's going to be someone for Christ the King that they really lean on to lead that defense. He's got D1 written all over him.
6'2", 176 frame. Going deep and good coverage on that deep ball by Joshua Narcissus.
And, you know, he's another Stepanak guy right there. Joshua Narcissus is going to be a guy in the secondary for the Crusaders that they also lean on, so he'll be someone really good for them in the future.
Stepanak's name's coming up 46 times. Today, they and Christ the King with the largest contingents here. And of course, you'd imagine so, considering that Stepanak hosted this last year, and Lincoln, the host this year.
And the event at Stepanak last year was phenomenal. A lot of New York City kids and Westchester kids really doing their thing. And they also had one out at St. Anthony's for all the Long Islanders. And now, you know, here this year we got them all together, you know, the best against the best.
And good to do so early on in the day as nice diving catch. As that was hauled in by Jabril Carter. Jabril, 5'10", 155-pound wide receiver from Mount St. Michael. Class of 2023.
The Mount always has some pretty good prospects brewing over there. They got the annual Thanksgiving game at Cardinal Hayes.
Yep.
It's still going around, one of the best rivalries in all of New York football. And, you know, we got that one coming up in the fall. It should be special. So, you know, the Mount's always got some guys. And, of course, Cardinal Hayes has, you know, some of the best college prospects in the state. That's always a fun game. And, you know, some of them are here today. You know, who we just mentioned, you know, Tafiya Mason and, you know, guys throughout later in the day, too.
Pretty catch by Aga on the other side. As that was a good attempt by Ira Govno, but not to be that time.
Yeah, Our governor is going to really form a great duo with Michael Senator. Two guys that we've seen today in the wide receiver room playing great here in this showcase. They're really going to work well together, I bet, in the upcoming fall. But, John, something we talked about earlier, some of these kids, the stature and, what they look like. I mean, Bodie Ogg is so impressive with, being 6'3", 205. He is just so difficult to handle as a wide receiver.
Mentioned a couple of Lincoln guys out there. Zechariah Daniels. Talked about him before. Only 5'8", a wide receiver by Lincoln. A good acceleration there, but ball too deep in the side of Dedevuvak. Meanwhile, a nice haul in. That's Charles Mullally again.
And he's really been playing phenomenal so far in this showcase, and he's one of the guys that we actually didn't really mention in the open, and that's what today is all about. You could be an underrated guy, but hey, you're performing against the best, you're doing your thing, you're going to get recognition, and he's been a perfect example of that, and I'm sure these college coaches have noticed as well.
100%, and you got to love the build of him. As here is Gentile trying to get some separation. He finally does. But that pass picked off. And good coverage by Deontay Douglas.
And that is a great matchup. Gentile, we saw the line of scrimmage, what he really does best, getting off of it, and his footwork is awesome. But Deontay Douglas is also one of the best defensive backs in New York State. Stepanak absolutely loves him over there. So, one of Nassau County's finest going against one of Westchester's finest. So I thought that was awesome, and Douglas came away with the pick, but I hope we see that matchup later today.
And Watterson on the near side of the field just continues to get separation.
Yeah, Watterson's been a guy who has had a lot of success today. It's been extremely exciting seeing him out here. And one of the many guys that are two-way players.
And how about Naeem Gladding? What a grab over there.
The Gladding has been a stud so far today. We knew his potential coming in, and now he's really performing and getting it done for himself today.
Meanwhile, that was Ronaldo Lewis who's wearing the hoodie, and Lewis, the guy who's been pretty impressive. Lewis, a safety from Lincoln, 5'9", 159 pounds.
Yeah, in the wide receiver and DB group, it seems like it's kind of been split with success. We've seen the defensive backs have plenty of success, and there we see the wide receivers do something absolutely phenomenal, and it has been continued all day, just going back and forth.
That was Zechariah Daniels again, the rail splitter. Like we mentioned so often, how explosive he is.
Yeah, Zechariah Daniels has been tremendous today. A lot of Lincoln guys showing out on their own home turf, playing really well.
You've got to defend the home turf, right?
Yeah, I mean, all these schools coming to your house, and I know it's not a game, but still got to defend the home turf. They're still playing well and really showing their abilities.
Cameron Wheeler, wearing number 91, doing a good job. Wheeler, like we mentioned, another Mount player.
And Mount St. Michael, they have a lot of sneaky prospects. Now, they might not have as many wins as, Cardinal Hayes and Iona Prep, but the Mount, they do have a lot of guys who can play at the next level. They can still compete with some of these top schools, and, they might not have, the resume of going to AA championships or AAA championships, but some of the players over there, they are stars for Mount St. Michael, and they can really do their thing and play at the next level. And John, one thing that I've noticed too that's been awesome, after these reps, whether you're a wide receiver or DB, the coaching staff is right there. It seems like every position has an awesome coaching staff and, just learning a lot from that specific rep. It seems like a lot of players are gaining a lot from this.
How about Jordan Houston with the one-handed grab? The Christ the King Royal. Delph with another grab over there.
Yeah, KJ's been really tough to guard. He performed very well so far in the one-on-ones, and now everyone seems to be meeting towards the middle of the field. We'll see what's going on.
So as they meet towards the field, we'll take a break as well and get you all caught up when we come back on the Varsity Media Sports Network.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Back here at Abraham Lincoln High School in Brooklyn, New York, alongside Jared Veluzzi, I'm John Perez. It's call-out time, Jared, and one of the more exciting times of the morning. Some of the best wide receivers taking on the best DBs that New York has to offer.
It is personally my favorite time of the morning, and everybody else has to love this. It's the best going against the best, and it is one of the most exciting events in all of football showcases when, the top guys call out the top guys. It's really exciting. We get to see some awesome talent.
Just get some passes down the far side, and Johnny Shepard will be throwing. Will Currid will be throwing. Should be a good time as
then we got Sophia Mason lining up at wide receiver. He's able to snag that one from Currid. They're going to be rivals in the fall.
I believe it was Royce Mahollid who had the coverage on him. Throwing a nice catch. That was Mullally again. Just continues to turn heads.
Yeah, Mullally has been phenomenal. And, going against a great DB there, still able to haul it in.
Jordan Hudson, pass interference. Defensive pass interference.
Yeah, and Jordan Houston, he's got to be one of, the fastest players here. You got to imagine, right? I mean, he has been so difficult for these DBs. And speaking of difficult wide receivers to cover, Nick Matos back at it.
You'll see Pat Gottfried, co-director Johnny Shepard completing that pass. It's that last pass to Iyer Govno, and everybody coming together. It's a good couple call-out sessions, and saw Duff early on, and I guess it was just one rep each, and a lot of talent so far, and good job over there.
Yeah, some great wide receivers, some great defensive backs. Iyer Govno, making the final play after hauling in the pass from Shepard. But, as these wide receivers and DBs, wrap up, I just thought the overall talent, from top to bottom was just so good. It felt like there was almost no drop-off.
So we see the instruction there, and Jared, it's been a fun morning so far, and if you're enjoying the coverage here at Varsity Media, let's give you the schedule for the rest of the day and what it looks like. Coming up at 11:45, we'll see the running backs, tight ends, linebackers, quarterbacks of the underclassmen, class 2024 and younger, followed by one-on-ones, call-outs, and bringing us up until 1:35. So Pat Gottfried running a tight ship as it's just about 1:28. So getting some lessons from some college athletes who were in the shoes of these guys just a couple of years ago. And so much knowledge to be passed along, not just from a skill perspective, but what to expect playing football at the next level, particularly at the college level. And a lot of these young men hoping that they get a scholarship and attend college. And, it goes to show a lot of these kids too, Jared, a lot of them, myself included, first students, first person in the family to attend college, and, getting an athletic scholarship is also the cream of the crop.
Yeah, it's extremely special. Getting recruited to play football at any level is something that, all these kids want, and, kids all over the nation are really trying to strive for. And I mean, after looking at what I saw today from these wide receivers and defensive backs, and especially the quarterbacks, the talent in New York City and Long Island and Westchester, pretty much, all the regions that are here, they really came to play. I think they left an amazing impression on these college coaches.
So it's been a fun morning so far. And if you're enjoying the coverage, let's let you know what Varsity Media has to offer here. As the whole year covering high school athletics in the New York metropolitan area, upstate New York as well, as you can bring your game to life with Varsity Media Sportscast. It comes with announcers, instant replay, multiple camera angles, graphics. Great for rival games, senior day, general promotion of your team. Visit varsitymedia.net or give us a call, 516-403-2050. So we'll take a break here. When we come back, we'll get ready for the running backs and other positions here, class of 2024 or younger, right here on the Varsity Media Sports Network.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
We're back here at Lincoln High School as the running backs and linebackers are now getting set to go, and we are very excited to see a couple of good running backs here and linebackers, particularly in the middle of the secondary, Jared Veluzzi, and a couple of guys to keep an eye on, but some programs as well, Tottenville, more Catholic, a couple of PSAL schools, and of course you know what you're going to get out of the Catholic League.
Yeah, a lot of Catholic schools are here today, and we saw in the last session so many guys from Archbishop Stepanak, Iona Prep, Christ the King, and it looked like all of them showed out, especially the Crusaders over there. But then we take a look at the running back and linebacker session of the day. A lot of Catholic schools are here, and it should be really exciting. The running backs in the Catholic League and all over New York have really made a name for themselves. Now they get to all compete against some amazing linebackers.
And of course, like we mentioned, all the talent here at the Elite 5 Showcase at Lincoln High School in Brighton Beach in Brooklyn, as you start to see the linebackers are going through the tunnel, they're going through the loop. Looks like a floaty, doesn't it? As here is the schedule for today. Running backs, tight ends, linebackers, quarterbacks, class of 2024 or younger. One-on-ones, call-outs, and dismissal. As that was Tyler Green before in. Green, a big presence, linebacker from Christ the King. And that was Lincoln DaCosta, excuse me, out of Baldwin. Bruins a pretty good football program, producing a couple of talented kids over the last few years, and big takedown.
Yeah, you mentioned Baldwin there, a staple in Nassau Conference 1 year in, year out. Every time you go against the Bruins, you know you're in for a war. The coaching staff over there is great, and they're always producing some talent. I'm excited to see what the Bruins have here today in the running back and linebacker session. And, I think they might have some guys in the offensive line and defensive line session as well. But, Baldwin kids are always extremely tough. Every time I've seen, the Bruins play, you're getting into a physical game, and they really play with a lot of heart.
That was Samir McCoy before. And you got to love the athleticism by Jaquil Johnson. And this is Zion Moultrie-Goddard.
Yeah, and you want to talk about an absolute stud on the defensive end of the football field. Zion Moultrie-Goddard is one of the very best. As the linebacker, 6'2", 240 pounds, he is an absolute hard hitter. He's been on the Gales varsity since his sophomore year. He made an impact then, and now last year, his junior year, Defensive Player of the Year in the AAA for the Catholic League. It's very hard to win that award, and he did it as a junior. Moultrie-Goddard, he is actually my top player coming back in the Catholic League. He's got all these Division I offers, and you'll see how good he is today, and not only as a hard hitter, but he can also do it in pass coverage, which is really impressive. That's something a lot of high school linebackers actually struggle with. Goddard is going to be a guy who can get to the quarterback. He does pretty much about everything. Some colleges are going to get extremely lucky with this man.
Yeah, an interesting guy to see, and he's got some time as well, and you'd have to imagine that with a productive summer showing up at showcases that the offers will continue to fly in. And, Iona Prep, a team not to sleep on in the AAA.
Yeah, Iona Prep, after winning the state title last year, this Gales team returns a lot. Now, I know a lot of people are going to say, well, Ellis Robinson just transferred to IMG Academy. You lose a lot of big boys up front like Scott Becker. Some linemen are now graduating. But you return a Johnny Shepard, a guy that we saw in the QB session who performed outstandingly. Zion Moultrie-Goddard is back to lead this defense. He was absolutely outstanding last season. I expect nothing less from this Iona team, and Coach Spags over there has built a phenomenal program. I'm expecting Iona Prep to not only compete in the AAA, they'll be once again a contender to win the entire state title. A lot of Gales were here today. We saw Michael Senator earlier in the wide receiver session. He really impressed. I'm just super excited to see all these Iona Prep student athletes compete here today. I think a few of them also will be in the offensive line and defensive line session.
We see the drills taking place. Down the field. That was Aaron Ellis. As you know, Jared, they might not be the flashiest players, but when it just comes to building a championship roster, you're going to need the ground and pound, and, of course, the best teams that can run the football come late November, early December, rely on the big running backs, and a ton of talent on full display here.
Yeah, when it gets late in that high school football season, the weather might not be as pretty as September. It's going to be cold. It's going to be raining. Teams are going to have to rely on the ground game, especially when it comes to, time management and all that stuff. So powerful running backs are still such a big asset in high school football. We're going to get to see a few of them here today. And when you take a look at these championship-winning programs, like Iona Prep, for instance, we talk about Zion Moultrie-Goddard as a linebacker. He also played running back for Iona Prep, and he was one of the power backs that led the Gales to a championship last season. And, I think the power back is still huge for high school football. But not only that, we're going to see some shifty running backs here today, too. I think we're going to get really a little bit of everything from the RB position.
We've seen Mason Hauser. We saw Terrence Robinson, a couple of key pieces for Longwood out in Suffolk County, as they continue to warm up, find into their groove. That was Antoine Hawkins.
Yeah, Mason Hauser is actually one of Suffolk County's most underrated prospects. He's from Longwood, and Longwood, back then they had some amazing teams. They won the LIC in 2015, but recently it feels like they kind of fell off, some would say. But Mason Hauser is going to be one of those players that makes Longwood extremely relevant again. They're in a really tough Suffolk Conference one. You're going against really good teams like William Floyd, but I expect Longwood to be in that mix again. And Mason Hauser is one of the reasons why he was invited to the Prospect New York State Showcase, right? But Hauser's a multi-sport athlete. He actually put out a public announcement that he couldn't make the showcase. His lacrosse team was making a run in the playoffs. He needed to be there. And, that's kind of the type of kid that you would love to have on your team. He's always there for his teammates. He's someone that puts it out 100% every time he's out on the field, whether it's football or lacrosse. Hauser's that kind of guy, and I really can't wait to see him compete today. And I think the college coaches will feel the same way once they see the big man out there.
So as the players are getting warmed up into their drills, we'll step aside. When we come back, continued coverage of the Elite 5 Showcase on the Varsity Media Sports Network.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Back here at Lincoln High School, a couple of names to keep an eye on for as the running backs and linebackers get ready here in Brooklyn. Terrence and Lorenzo Robinson, Richard Pacheco, and a smattering of more talented backs, Jared.
Yeah, the running back room is absolutely loaded here, and Richard Pacheco of Moore Catholic has to be a guy that college coaches are looking out for and absolutely loving. He was just a freshman last season, and, we rewinded already to their championship game against Chaminade with the Mikowski story. Here's a cool Pacheco story. When they went against the Flyers, he's a freshman. You're on the biggest stage. You're at Mitchell Field, big crowd, championship environment. He has one of the best highlight plays I've ever seen, jumping over a Chaminade linebacker, and it seemed like the linebacker didn't even go down for the tackle. He just jumped over him, hurdled him. It was absolutely phenomenal. He made a name for himself in that championship game. Just a freshman. Going into his sophomore year, a lot of people are expecting a breakout year. Temple actually just offered him, and Pacheco, his stock is really on the rise, so really can't wait to see him. A lot of more Catholic Mavericks out here today making a name for themselves. And also Lorenzo Robinson, for Stepanak, the players just keep coming and coming here. Robinson's another one. He was in a Stepanak running back committee that was extremely talented. This upcoming year will be much more of the same thing, and Robinson will be very good. And we also talked about Longwood, right? Mason Hauser, unbelievable prospect, great linebacker. How about Terrence Robinson of Longwood? He's going to be someone who's going to be really good in that backfield. You know that Longwood is going to love to run the ball, so we will see some Terrence Robinson in the fall, and we're lucky enough to get to see him here today.
Yeah, it should be a good smattering here. We saw Charles Battaglia down on the other side as well, and as the teams are converging together on the north end. And Jared, I can't wait to see some of these linebackers go up against these running backs, and you can imagine they go against each other, obviously, in their respective leagues, perhaps at the next level. And there'll be guys to watch going forward as we get set.
Yeah, no, the running back and linebacker core is going to be great. And someone you actually mentioned, Charles Battaglia, he had the definition of a breakout year last season in the Catholic League. So for Chaminade, it's very rare that they move up sophomores to varsity. It is something that you rarely ever see. I think only one or two have ever done it. So Battaglia played sophomore year on the junior varsity. So junior year, when he came up to varsity, no one really knew who he was. He had no varsity experience. He absolutely dominated, one of the best linebackers in the Catholic League. Now for his senior season, he's going to be a leader for this Flyers defense, and someone here today to really look out for, as he can do it in pass coverage, and of course a great tackler as well.
All right, so as the day keeps going on, we have the pleasure of being joined by Rich Delgado. And Rich, what a great day for football and these young men to show off their talents.
Yeah, this is incredible because I'm a true believer in exposure. This is great for kids that want to learn the game from people that are experienced and also want to get their name out there so they can take their game to the next level.
And, we've seen a couple, like you mentioned, prominent New York City high school players and in the tri-state area who are now coaching as well. Saw Terrell Hunt, also saw Brandon Wimbush. Just talk about the experience that these guys have coming here. And I know that it's a selective group, but guys that were handpicked to lead these young men.
You can't ask for anything better. I always have this saying that you should learn something from someone that hasn't done it or experienced it. And you get a lot of that in a lot of different things. when you have guys that have been there, done it, just like we all have as kids growing up. I did the same thing. I went to camps. I was fortunate enough, I played football at the University of Maryland. I got two brothers that played at Hofstra, and my youngest brother is the defensive backs coach for the Buffalo Bills. So football in our family, we got it. We know it.
And, since you have that wealth of knowledge, there are student athletes that are here today but will probably watch again. What are a couple of tips that you can give to them outside of the football field that can make them so attractive to these college coaches?
The more you can do, the better. And obviously the most important thing is have good grades. If you can't get into school, it doesn't matter if you're Herschel Walker or, Tom Brady.
Right.
You got to be able to get into school, or you're going to be like me. I had to go to prep school to get into college, which no regrets. It was the best thing ever. But why go through that if you don't have to?
100%. But you know what? You still went to Maryland. What memories do you have in your mind, when you were a young man playing for the Terrapins?
Wow, that's endless. I mean, I always say the only memory I really have is the last day there, because you know that you're gone. And you say, well, what's the saying? They always say you always remember your last game when you're an athlete. Well, I remember my last day there. And I always say take advantage of an opportunity when you get to play, no matter what level. Do it right, do it hard, do it full speed, and do it so you make your family proud.
And now I know that you've got to get going, so I'll ask you this one thing. Who are a couple of guys either that are on the field now or you saw earlier that you've been impressed by?
Well, you know what? Obviously I'm a lineman by trade, so I haven't had a chance really to see any of the linemen yet, but I'll get to that. But I just think this overall experience, to see kids get out of bed, right? That's the most important thing. They get here at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's when you know someone really wants it. While the other kid may be home sleeping or watching TV. Everyone that's here, they have a purpose and a mission and a goal. So that they should be applauded for.
Any good linemen that you saw?
Not yet. I'm getting to that. I'm going to take my notes. I didn't think I would know too many of the coaches here, but I ran into a couple people I'm familiar with, so I kind of spent most of my time doing that. Now I'll do the rest.
All right, well, we'll let you get back out there. Rich Delgado, thank you for the time.
Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
All right, that is Rich Delgado, as we appreciate his expertise, former Terrapin lineman, and we mentioned, the football family that he's got, too, and just a great wealth of knowledge, Jared, that a lot of these student athletes will, they could pick on a guy like Richard. They could pick on the brains of some of these other coaches as well, and, just good to hear him who played back in the day, but either way, some of those messages still resonate today.
Yeah, and what he mentioned, his younger brother being a defensive backs coach for the Buffalo Bills, it seems like, in his family, football is a lot to do with what they are. So, getting to know what he knows is absolutely huge. Seems like he has got some endless knowledge. And, he played D1 football at the University of Maryland. Just so many coaches here really helping these kids out. They all have an amazing opportunity to learn and get better.
So now we're seeing on the south side of the field, the linebackers getting ready to go. And, Jared, what's the one thing that you look out for a linebacker prospect who, obviously you want to have these scintillating hits and everyone wants to be on the highlight reel, but it's not every play where the linebacker is involved. So what do you look for here on these drills?
Yeah, some linebackers, they're going to have to really get off blocks. It's not just, you go right in the middle and make a tackle on the running back. Block shedding is absolutely huge. And then another thing that we're going to see a lot today is when you're in pass coverage. Are you a liability when you have to cover somebody? Because that is a big thing. When you're going to have to guard a running back, is that going to be a weak part of your game? Or are you going to be able to get your assignment and be able to get it done? So I think that'll be key for some linebackers because, some names on the list I recognize, there are some extremely hard hitters, but they could also pass cover as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing that today.
That was Anthony Luna-Lastra making the grab over there as we're not too far from Luna Avenue. And, of course, Anthony from New Dorp the 5'10", 185-pound running back. Or Luna Park, excuse me, Surf Avenue, for all the geography majors out there.
And John, one thing that I really noticed, the atmosphere here at Lincoln High School. I mean, it's early in the morning, it's 8 a.m., and it was absolutely electric. Everyone wanted it. You got the loud music in the background. Everything was so intense. The one-on-ones were amazing. There's a lot of reactions, and, the kids, they really wanted it, and they gave it their all. And it really made for a great show for, the parents and the fans to watch up in the stands.
That was Simon Fastberg on the last pass, and Fastberg 5'9", 140 from Riverdale. Up too, and that's just an added dimension too that these running backs, and that's what Delgado was talking about, being able to do more than one thing and how important it is. I mean, I don't have to belabor the point of having a running back with good hands in the backfield can make an offense that much more dynamic.
Yeah, some running backs. Of course, we mentioned, the guys, in between the tackles, how important that is. But being able to be a receiver as well is so key. It could really open up the offense if you're a threat downfield. And it makes linebackers have to be good in pass coverage if you have a running back who can run routes and be able to haul passes in and, go downfield with it. So it definitely opens things up for your offense, and it just gives these high school kids another set of abilities for college coaches to look at them and be like, hey, he's a great guy in between the tackles, but you could line him up as a receiver if you want. He's a great route runner, and he's got great hands. So, being versatile is so key for these high school athletes, especially trying to play at the next level.
That was good coverage by Michael Taylor down there, wearing 166 in gray. As these linebackers, and that's one thing too, reading the quarterback and going back and forth with these quarterbacks.
This is George Leese. He's one of the founders. He's like the exec.
Alrighty, so as we stay here at Lincoln, we of course have former, I wouldn't say Bronx native, but certainly knows the Bronx at Cardinal Hayes, and George Lanisi, the president of About You Outreach and Elite 5. And George, a lot of talent we're seeing here, of course, former current Hayesman, the Catholic League. Just what a wonderful day for New York football.
Yeah, it was a great day for New York football. One of the things that we're trying to do is connect all the New York City and New York State players to get them to compete and create opportunities for college. I've been coaching over 12 years, and the talent just keeps on getting better and better. And it really starts with the youth organizations and all of us working together. I know I've seen you guys do all the Catholic League games, and the Catholic League is getting great, and now we got to rebuild the PSAL, bring it back to what it was.
Yeah, so with About You and that organization, so the academic part of it is one thing I actually really noticed. How important is the classroom part of the organization?
So we use sports to get kids to focus on academics. I tell kids, if you really want to sell academics to kids that are athletes, the first way you lose opportunities to get recruited is your academics. And it's a way to get kids to focus on things outside of football, because when I was at Ohio State with Musa, the Ohio State coach said, the way you do anything is the way you do everything. So if you want to be successful on the field, you got to have discipline off of it.
Well, and George, too, I mean, you're part of a top SAT program in the city that over the last few years has helped guys increase their score by 200 points. But one thing that you said, too, the key to success that I'm sure everybody watching is start prepping for the SATs a lot earlier than, later in their high school career.
So when I was at Hayes, the first thing I saw was that it made no sense to take the SAT in May of your junior year, because colleges were coming in April, early May, and they used the SAT as a reason to say, oh, we'll come back later and evaluate you. So we started taking it in March. Then we pushed it to sophomores. Then our partnership with the Jets, I got kids starting to take it in 8th grade. So, it's been an incredible run, and we're seeing that. I can tell you all our best student athletes at About You, we work with kids from all different schools, are our best students. So, like, for example, Moose and Sanusi had over 1,300s on the SAT. And the next up generation of kids are that, and we just got to push fundamentals. reading, writing, math, push, pull, hinge, and lifting, and fundamentals on the football field. So you see when I'm out there, I kind of only focus on the DBs, but we're getting there. Though I thought the receivers won today. They had a great day, the receivers.
Anybody turn your head or raise eyebrows for you?
I got to be honest, I did not realize that KJ was that big. I thought there was a college kid came to hang out. He was and from the receiver side, because I know all the DBs already, the kid from Petty stood out, Charlie. Yeah, he had a really good day. Naeem from Christ the King, he's got big hands. Zion over here, I know he's going to have a big day. But overall, I know most of the DBs, so they all looked good. But the receivers, some of them are really impressive.
Well, I'll let you go, but one last thing, too. I know that you are obviously harping on the academics for these student athletes, and, I don't think they realize sometimes the differentiator between one scholarship offer to another could be those grades and help the coaches make an easier decision if the SAT scores are higher.
I'll give you a great example with that. What kids don't realize is as they get older, the window of making mistakes keeps on shrinking. So if you want to work on Wall Street, you need to get an internship while you're in college. And that process starts your freshman year. And I'm happy to say that our alignment with Royal Bank Canada, our mentorship program, we got our first student in his first internship, Bach Harris from Christ the King. And I believe that Wesley Abrams from Iona Prep will be next. So 227,000 people apply for Wall Street jobs, internships, and we're going to have 2 guys getting them.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
That's George Glenisi. George, thank you for taking the time. We'll let you get back there. So we thank George as we see all of this talent here, and looks like we'll get more talent coming up next as Jared, pretty impressive lessons that he's had to mention to his team too. At Cardinal Hayes, and we talk about the Hayesmen and how they always are the tops when it comes to the SAT, a good academic institution, St. Anthony's, the rest of the Catholic League, of course, Iona Prep, where our next player is coming from. But the differentiator here for some of these players.
For sure, academics, extremely important, and it is a big role being played for a lot of these student athletes. And speaking of student athletes, we got one coming up right here.
Yeah, should be a good one as we'll wait for that to come up next. And all right, so we are good here, and this next man needs no introduction, of course. And when you think about just showcasing your talent out here, what did you want to get done today and prove on the gridiron?
What I really wanted to get done today was just to show I'm the best linebacker in New York and just showcase my skills to everyone.
Yeah,
I got you.
And Zion, so last year for Iona Prep, you guys cruised for most of the season, but you had 2 really close games with St. Anthony. So when you were trailing in that game, how'd you guys mentally stay tough and come away with the victory still?
Throughout the summer, we built a close bond. And after we lost to Bosco, we all told each other we weren't going to lose again. So when we were losing, we just knew we all had to play together, and we knew we could beat them, so we had to come back.
We have the graphic up of you. I love the shades with the trophy as well. I know that football is a team sport. That's got to be one of your best memories that you've had at Iona Prep.
Definitely. The state championship, that was I don't know, for us to be the first team that won it, I wanted to go to Iona Prep since I was in 7th grade. So for me to be the first one to do it, it was a very special moment, especially with the group of guys we had last year.
And Zion, so a big storyline for Iona Prep football was Ellis Robinson, transferring to IMG. What do you think of the situation, and what does it mean for Iona Prep football now?
Honestly, Ellis is my boy, so he had to do what he had to do. There's no hard feelings, but I feel like it doesn't really it's a loss because he was a good part of our team, but I think we're still going to be good with the DBs we have next year.
Yeah, no, certainly, and we can't wait to see you on the Varsity Media Sports Network. So, all right, so for the rest of the day, obviously we've got some competitions coming up too. What can you say about the rest of your Gales and how they've shown out so far today?
I feel like the Gales did pretty good today. I think we represented New Rochelle well today, so I'm proud of them.
Can't wait till the fall?
Nah, no doubt.
All right, well, Zion, thanks for the time. That's Zion Moultrie Goddard here on the Varsity Media Sports Network, showing out today, and if you're watching, wearing 342 on the back of his shirt as well. So we start to see the teams start to separate themselves. I say teams, but they're all individuals, and we will step aside as well as you're watching the Elite 5 Showcase on the Varsity Media Sports Network.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
So we just heard from Zion Moultrie-Goddard of the very powerful Iona Prep Gales as we are here at Lincoln High School in Brighton Beach, and we're hoping that the sun starts to brighten up this day, but metaphorically, Jared, this has been a fantastic day for some of the best high school talent here in New York State. We even saw a couple of players from outside New York and Philadelphia as well, and some really good competitions got teed off in the beginning of the day by the DBs and wide receivers. Now we're at the running back portion of it, and these backs are showing off their hands.
Yeah, it should be phenomenal. You know, running backs and linebackers going one-on-one with each other should be a lot of fun. And we also get to see the underclassmen quarterbacks. Let's not forget about that. I can't wait to see, you know, the young guns show off their arm talent. Should be really good as, you know, they're going to get their work in, and they get to work with, you know, some of the best upperclassmen running backs in the area.
Moshe Yant wearing number 70. He's going to start to sling it now. Yant, the 5'9", 170-pound quarterback from Kennedy. Class of 2024.
And Kennedy Catholic, they have, you know, some quarterbacks in the past who are very good. I mean, take a look at Clayton Proctor, who was outstanding in the past for the Gales. So, I mean, it's good to see, you know, some Kennedy guys do their thing out here as well today.
Darius Morant wearing number 138, and wearing number 143 is Mark Pearson.
Yeah, Darius Morant is going to be a guy for St. Anthony's next fall to really look out for. With Josh Escobar graduating, it's going to be Darius Morant having a much bigger role in the offense. And, you know, when he got on the field last year, he was making plays. I mean, he had a touchdown. He had a receiving touchdown against Iona Prep. That was really impressive. And, you know, he also did it on the ground as well. So I really think Morant could have a big-time year for the Friars. And now he gets to really showcase his ability in front of all these coaches. And the thing with Morant, he is the combination of strength and speed. In his highlights, you'll see him truck some guys, but you'll also see his footwork like we will today. So definitely someone to keep an eye out for.
Nice acceleration into the end zone by Anthony Luna Lastra. Laster's been a guy that's been turning some heads as well. The running back from Newdorp. And a nice deep ball by Mason Cuccia, but a little too much mustard on that one. From FDR Hyde Park. So some of the top quarterbacks as well. Johnny Shepard, Will Currid, and now we get some underclassmen quarterbacks. And Jared, for some of these programs, they're going to have to rely on younger quarterbacks as well. But we saw even at your time when you were at St. Anthony's, the Friars went to Greg Campisi, I think only as a sophomore. It's not uncommon for some of these schools to go younger at the quarterback spot and then hand them the keys, and they're going to have to sling it too.
Yeah, some schools have to do that, and you talk about St. Anthony's alone. They had to call on Greg Campisi when he was just a sophomore due to injuries. But also during the COVID season, Dante Torres, who was a sophomore, he got handed the keys. He got to play in some big-time games. He got a big victory over Stepanak back then in his opening appearance. But some schools are really going to have to do that. It's become a lot more common to see sophomore quarterbacks really take the reins. So, for kids who are, class of 25 or class of 24 getting these reps, it's really important. You will, although class of 25, they're just freshmen last year, they can step up and really have a much bigger role. John Mikalski was a guy, we talked about a lot in the last session. He's going to be one of the best senior quarterbacks in New York City. He made a name for himself his sophomore year. He got handed the keys to the Mavericks offense, and Mikalski did his thing during the COVID season, and he opened up everybody's eyes. So, definitely good to look at these young kids because you never know when your opportunity is coming.
Meanwhile, how about Maximus Yakaza, the running back out of Morris Catholic? 5'9", 195 pounds of pure muscle.
Yeah, some of the build on some of these kids, it's hard to believe they're in high school. It's, just absolutely living in the weight room, it looks like, for most of these guys. The work not only on the field but in the weight room is so crucial. And, you could literally just tell by looking at them.
Yeah, no, especially in the case of Mad Max over there as... Now the linebackers getting set. Face off against the running backs, and the far side of the screen, that's D'Angelo Inamorado. This is Eduardo Cuello Briones. Pass didn't get to him. Jared, what's the one thing you're looking for out of these running backs? And then we'll get to the linebackers. But what's the one thing that a running back can do to separate themselves in these drills?
Some of the routes they're running, whether it's wheel routes or really having to sell that they're not going deep, really doing that is important just because, you got to sell your route if you're actually going deep. But then also, with these running backs, the acceleration is going to have to be there. These linebackers, they're staying with them short yardage-wise, but being able to create separation and accelerate past them will be key.
Well, that was Anthony Valdez getting past his defender. Valdez, the running back from Lehigh, only 5'6". And a nice catch on the run. Love the Notre Dame shorts as well. Out of Presley Cafiro. Cafiro's got a good first step. The running back out of FDR Hyde Park. Interesting that he's lining up as a running back and not a receiver.
After that route, you would have thought that he was, one of the top receivers there. That was a really impressive route he ran. The separation that he just created was pretty special.
Ball never got to Johnny Strong.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup for Strong going up against arguably the best player in New York in Zion Moultrie Goddard.
100%. And, we just mentioned Moultrie Goddard. He said he's, excited for today. Says his team is showing out. And let's flip it to the other side, Jared Veluzzi. If you're a linebacker, what are you hoping to accomplish here in these drills?
I mean, footwork and pass coverage is going to be huge. I mentioned earlier not being a liability in pass coverage is going to be so big for these linebackers. I mean, I'm sure college coaches are really looking for who can actually stay with the running backs because, these RBs, they got a lot of speed to them. We've seen it so far in these routes. These are some of the fastest players in the area. If you're sticking with them and staying with their routes, I could say you're a pretty good linebacker.
Meanwhile, Derek Varley coming out all the way from Bayport Blue Point, the tight end, 6'4", 205 pounds, class of 2023.
Yeah, Derek Varley has to be one of the most underrated players in all of New York. So when you take a look at Bayport Blue Point, they're a small school. They're in Suffolk Conference 4. So they don't play, they don't play St. Anthony's. They don't play William Floyd. They don't have that extremely tough schedule. But Varley does his thing when he's on the field. He has an amazing quarterback over there at Bayport. So he's got someone good throwing him the ball. Watch out for Varley today because he can do it against the top guys. Although he hasn't had as much opportunity as, some Catholic school kids playing some incredible schedule, Varley's got the measurables, he's got the skill, and he certainly has the talent to do something great with his career. I believe a lot of college coaches will be tuning in to Mr. Varley today.
Amadou Ba was on that last coverage. And Sean Simmons takes the spill on the coverage from Mac Montega. This will be Sean Rodriguez. Rodriguez, the running back out of Christ the King, 5'8", 170 pounds.
He's one of the many weapons the Royals have offensively. I mean, in the first session, we're talking about how good Naeem Gladding and Jordan Houston were at receiver. They also have a plethora of running backs. The Royals' offense should be good next fall, and, we're going to see a lot of those weapons here in the running back portion of the afternoon.
Speaking of which, on the right side of your screen, that's Terrell Hunt, class of 2011 at Christ the King, played his football at Syracuse. Good mentor to have, someone who had tryouts with the Giants and did not make it at the professional level, but had a good career with the Orange. And somebody that these young backs can rely on.
Yeah, Terrell Hunt, he had a great career at Syracuse. And, we saw earlier, too, coaching up the players. And it's just amazing that all these kids get the opportunity to learn from someone like Terrell Hunt, who had a great career in such a difficult conference within the ACC. So it's awesome knowing that, they're picking up things from a successful former ACC quarterback.
I think, if I'm right, he graduated in 2016, so that was just when they merged over to the ACC but I'm not sure if Dino was his head coach, Dino Babers. But either way, tough to play in the Big East and the ACC, and of course, obviously, football, the downfall of the old Big East.
Yeah, the old Big East was no joke, though.
Well, in basketball.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, what are we talking, UConn?
Hey, UConn used to have hey, they might make a comeback.
Right,
they might make a comeback. They got Jim Mora. They might make a comeback. I'm not counting them out yet.
Right. I have to see it to believe it. That's
fair.
That's for me.
UConn, they are doing a good job recruiting New York. I will say that. They, I believe they were actually looking into, I think Justin Jolly actually committed there. He was Iona Prep star last season, so I believe he's going to UConn. That's certainly a great pickup for them. And like Jolly, a lot of Iona Prep stars are here today, and, it seems like they're doing their thing.
Looks like we're getting some good matchups here on the north end of the field. If we could pan over to the north end of the field on the near side is in stride. That's a nice catch right there. That was Darius Morant.
And that was Morant going against Goddard. That's a matchup we will see in the fall because, I believe Morant's going to get a lot of playing time on St. Anthony's this year. He's going to be one of their stars. He'll be lining up with Goddard hopefully in the fall, so that should be fun. Darius Morant is one of the best running backs in New York. People don't know it yet, but he is going to be a star this upcoming fall.
Deep ball, nice over-the-shoulder catch, as that was Khalil Fields. Fields, a wide receiver from Kennedy. We're seeing a lot of Kennedy players here in this underclassmen portion of the day. And a couple of multi-purpose guys. They're with the running backs and tight ends, but guys with good hands and some builds that they could be used in the slot or wide receiver as they get older.
Yeah, the versatility is really on display, and there are a couple Kennedy guys here that showed up to Lincoln High School. You know, they made the trip from Westchester. And Kennedy, their growing program, and we can really see that by the talent that they've sent here. They got a lot of guys doing their thing.
How about that nice catch? That's Jemai Hargrove. Hargrove, the running back from Bartram High School. Nate Simpson wearing 357 will get the assignment. And good separation and a nice grab by Reginald McClure. McClure out of Tottenville, and Jared, we talked about it before. Tottenville, one of the best teams on Staten Island, if not the city.
Yeah, you know, Reginald McClure, that's a really difficult matchup. I mean, we saw just an unbelievable play there on the screen. But Tottenville, they were a team last year that really impressed a lot of people. You know, they went into a tough matchup with Canarsie. They got a big-time 35-0 win. They went to the PSAL semifinals. They gave Curtis a good run. They were a team that, you know, a lot of people thought, hey, these guys could win the PSAL championship. They are a contender to win the PSAL title. They fell just a little bit short, but I expect nothing less of Tottenville to really contend for a title this year. I know they have a lot of tough competition with, you know, E-Hall, Canarsie, Curtis, you know, the usual suspects in the PSAL. But it should be really interesting to see how Tottenville does, knowing that they are a perennial power. It seems like they've always got great talent.
Well, how about Nafis Muhammad after the catch from Sean Rodriguez? As Muhammad on cue from Tottenville, making the nice sliding grab.
Yeah, and these are the Tottenville prospects, you know, we're talking about. They just got so much talent over there. It's going to be really interesting to see what they have in the fall. But right now, it is a pleasure to watch, you know, these Tottenville running backs doing their thing.
And Luna Lastra out of New Dorp. Another Staten Island talent. And that one hauled in by Jaquil Johnson after getting the contact. And Sean Rodriguez again. That was off camera, but Rodriguez wearing number 74 has been dominant so far. The Royals back, as, like we mentioned, Jason Brown has a lot of talent coming back to Christ the King, and these drills continue as this will be aired out. And a nice backpedaling catch. That time by Ramir Morgan. As Morgan, the running back, again out of Christ the King. You have to wonder if this is also a tryout for Brown.
Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of options to choose from. I mean, lack of talent is not going to be an issue for Coach Brown over there next fall. So, I mean, he's got a lot of dudes to look out and see, you know, who's going to get the majority of the carries. And it's not going to be an easy decision after seeing what they're doing here today, all of them.
Fields again with a nice catch. That time it was Alex Simmons. Wide receiver from Lincoln. Spoke to Sean O'Connor before, said that he's got a lot of guys in the pipeline, and good to see some Lincoln rail splitters showing out on their home field.
Yeah, a lot of Lincoln guys really showing up today and really showcasing their abilities, you know, doing some great things. So, I mean, the Rail Splitters came onto their own home turf and say they're defending it pretty well, but, doing well in some of these one-on-one reps.
So these two sets of groups just looking for separation here and looking to pick up either some offers or some interest. It might still be a little too young, but either way, good to get on the radar of the coaching staff. And what a grab off screen as that was hauled in. I believe that was Anthony Valdez. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been saying Anthony Valdez's name quite often so far. He's really showing out, doing his thing this afternoon.
Valdez, the running back from Lehigh, only 5'6", but some of the best hands. How about that? Oh, what a stick. As that was Presley Cafiro. And Cafiro with another nice grab.
And I believe we talked about it earlier, the lightning speed he had. And we're like, man, he looks like he belongs with the wide receivers with how fast he was running those routes. And now he just showed he could go up and absolutely get it. So he's really having a great afternoon so far.
So back here at Lincoln High School, and of course, another prominent member of the PSAL on the left right there, Danny Lamberg, the head coach at Erasmus Hall. As Jared Erasmus Hall throughout the years, most notably recently, Curtis Samuel has had some fantastic talent come out of E Hall.
Yeah, Erasmus Hall, they are one of the best schools for football in all of New York. The defending PSAL champions had an extremely successful year last season. They beat Curtis in the title game. They beat a really good Canarsie team in the semifinals. And this upcoming year, they're expecting nothing less. They have so many guys returning. Caden Brown has to be one of the best defensive ends I've ever seen in New York high school football, and that says a lot. He's already getting a lot of attention from schools. The Erasmus Hall defensive line unit, just the defensive line unit alone, can carry a defense. And E Hall also has an amazing secondary. I mean, Cottrell White is an amazing corner. He can lock up just about anybody. All these E Hall kids are such studs. They're going to have one of the best defenses all of next season. It should be really interesting to see them play. And I believe they actually scheduled a non-league game with an out-of-state school, which will be really interesting. You don't get an opportunity to see that too much with New York City public schools, but they're getting to play a really good out-of-state team, so that should be a lot of fun.
Most recently, Deontay Roberts, Matt Jones, Aaron Cruikshank, those last two, of course, committing to Ohio State, as Erasmus Hall has Naquan Matthews, Jabari Nelson, Seth Ouellette, among others, in attendance here at Lincoln. And usually rivals throughout the year. They're no stranger to this field. But either way, good to see E Hall once again representing their school here at Lincoln High School. That was Alex Simmons again. And, before we saw Coach Lamberg, too, how about the job of Presley Cafiro, too, and what he's been able to do out of Hyde Park, FDR Hyde Park, the running back?
Yeah, and when you talk about New York City schools, of course, Erasmus Hall, Curtis, those are the first schools you think of, Cardinal Hayes. But Presley over there out of FDR, he has been playing phenomenal. He's showed that he can go against the best. Now, he might not go to the big-time high school like I was saying, but he's doing it against the best guys here today, really making a name for himself. And he's got to be one of the fastest players we've seen here all day.
Yeah, he just runs like a gazelle and has a good first step and very explosive. How about another one?
And there he is again, off screen, making an unreal play. I mean, he's been one of the top performers here throughout.
He's been pretty good. Maybe we'll try and grab him afterwards as well. Maybe we could speak to him and see what's going on with him. But, yeah, just so many unlimited talent, so much unlimited talent here. And, the one thing, too, Jared, is at least in getting ready for this event, didn't really know much about Presley. And now he's come out here and he's let us play do the talking.
Yeah, no, going into it, we knew a lot of the big school guys. We knew some of the top guys coming in, who had a lot of college interest. But, we didn't really know too much about Cafaro, and here he is going against some of the best linebackers and just making it look extremely simple.
There's a deep ball, and nice hands in the end zone by Ramir Morgan.
Yeah, that was Christ the King against Christ the King right there, as the Royals really battling it out. And, I mean, both players could really move as they're getting downfield pretty quickly.
Meanwhile, here's Valdez again with the mismatch. Oh, so close.
Yeah, Valdez almost able to pull that one in. His route running ability has been great throughout the day.
And good coverage by DeAndre Blairgrove as well. But, I mean, to be fair, Blairgrove had a foot on him.
Yeah, Blairgrove, he's actually, at 6'4", 245 pounds. He's got to be one of the most intriguing prospects here. So he's another guy. He's from Long Island. He played at a small school within Malvern. They're in Nassau Conference 4. I mean, you're not playing against the Nassau Conference 1 teams in Massapequa and Farmingdale, but he was able to do his thing in Conference 4, and he's shown at these camps that he can compete with the best. I mean, at 6'4", 245, that is an amazing frame right there. And, of course, he's an extremely physical player. I mean, in his highlight tape, he's trucking over people like nothing. But now he's showing they can keep up his footwork with all these amazing running backs. So, I mean, his athleticism has been on a big display.
And we were talking about Richard Pacheco before. Bobbled it, still made the catch. Not sure if he would have been in bounds, but either way, the athleticism to keep up with it. Rodriguez again, and it's knocked aside. And a good job by Amadou Ba.
Yeah, Richard Pacheco, who's another one of those prospects that I really think is intriguing just because of how young he is. I mean, Temple already took notice as he got an offer from them, and he's someone who's had a good day here so far, and it should be interesting to see him throughout the day.
There's another deep ball, but past Sean Simmons. Simmons out of Capital Prep Harlem, only 5'6", 140.
Yeah, I mean, he might be a little undersized, but he is doing his thing so far. Capital Prep's got a really good program.
Well, we talked about the Royal connection. How about moving them over to Temple as well? Jaleel Smith with offers, Tyler Davis, Naeem Gladden. I mean, you can't go wrong if you're the Owls here.
Yeah, I mean, Temple, they saw what Christ the King had over here. They took the trip out to New York City, and just so many great players. I mean, 3 defensive linemen alone from CTK getting offers from the Owls. And then, of course, we were talking about Naeem Gladden a whole lot. He is another one of those names for Temple.
So I came out when COVID was I was training at Temple Academy in Jersey. COVID hit, and I thought at least I would be a late round.
That was Jemiah Hargrove before, wearing number 329. As Terrell Hunt pushing everybody back, saying, hey, give these backs some space. There's not a lot of real estate here on the side for these out routes. And that's a nice catch in stride by Eduardo Cuello Briones. It's about the second time that we mentioned Eduardo, the running back out of Longwood. And a potential deep option if need be, as once again, Terrence Robinson right there. We talked about him before, he and Lorenzo Robinson.
You know, Terrence Robinson's certainly a prospect that a lot of coaches have to be excited to see. And we've seen him running routes and the ability to get open and able to haul in balls. So certainly someone to look out for. And if you're a Suffolk County football fan, he has the opportunity to really make a name for himself in a very good Suffolk Conference 1.
So we'll take a break here. You're watching the Elite 5 Showcase on the Varsity Media Sports Network.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event...
Back here at Lincoln High School, so many scintillating high school prospects hoping to one day play college football and then on to the NFL. Well, our next guest knows certainly a lot about the NFL. It's 11-year veteran Jay Fiedler. And Jay, when you look at these players and their wide open eyes, their future is well ahead of them, how exciting does it make you feel?
Well, I think, this is a great opportunity for them to come out and just showcase themselves. We got a lot of college coaches that came out here today. It's good to see that they're recognizing that there's talent here in New York City and Long Island, surrounding areas. We got a lot of kids that came out from Long Island to compete here today as well. So, it's just a chance for these guys to compete in the off season. They're working out hard. They're doing their training. And, here's a good showcase for them to get out and let everyone know what they're all about.
Yeah, and for the underclassmen quarterbacks here right now, some of them might be making, the transition to taking over a varsity team. What's a critical skill set for them to have as they, get to the next level?
I think the biggest thing, especially in a setting like this, is knowing how to communicate and how to lead and how to, just be a presence on the field. Guys that were, used to being backups, as a freshman or sophomore, and all of a sudden coming in and taking over a starting job somewhere. You got to have that presence. You got to be able to lead the troops. You got to be able to communicate with everyone, and that's a big part of what goes on out here. Making sure that everyone's on the same page, making sure that everyone's moving in the same direction, and when you got a route with your wide receiver, you want to make sure he knows exactly what he's running, so it makes you look good.
I know that you played at Oceanside, a lot of Long Island being represented here. Anybody impress you so far from Long Island?
Right now with this group here, you got Jake Triptree out of Sayvilles doing a great job out there. Earlier in the day with the older group, Devin Page from Kellenberg who came out, had a nice showing. Justice Nathaniel out of Elmont. Did very well. So we do have a few, quarterbacks, and there was some other, positional skill guys that came out from Long Island. Obviously, KJ Duff, one of the top guys from Long Island, St. Anthony's, did a great job earlier. And, there's talent through the city, through Long Island. It's good to see.
I'll tell you what, it's got to be cool, though. You mentioned a Sayville quarterback. How about Jack Cohn with the Indianapolis Colts?
Absolutely. I was excited to see him catch on over there. I think he just signed his contract just the other day, and looking for some good things out of Jack. I think he's got a great opportunity in Indianapolis, and hopefully he represents Long Island proud, and we're all rooting for him.
People always say quarterbacks that have to have a short memory. What would the advice be for the mental toughness to have as a QB for these young kids?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, especially in a setting like this, you're going to miss throws. You're going to make some mistakes. You're throwing routes to guys that you've never thrown to before. They're going to do something different that you don't see. It's going to be off. Like you said, you just got to shake it off. You got to have confidence in yourself. And present yourself with confidence every time you go out there. And then the other thing is, for a quarterback, one thing that I always tell all my quarterbacks that I work with, that I train, is you got to be adaptable. And you got to be adaptable to different situations. You don't know if a new coach comes in and gives you different things in the playbook, different techniques that they want to coach you at. You can't just be good at one thing. You got to be adaptable to work in a lot of different situations. And, these environments here, a showcase like this, puts you in different situations that you might not be as comfortable with running your own offense.
No, that's great advice. Well, Jay, we appreciate you taking a couple of minutes, and we saw you throwing the football back there. I'm not sure if you were giving any other lessons out there, but Jay, thanks for taking the time.
You got it. My pleasure. I top out at 30 yards nowadays. Shoulder isn't what it used to be.
Hey, 30 yards will,
I can still hit a fly at 30, though.
There you go. That's all that matters.
There it is.
Exactly. That's Jay Fiedler. Could still hit a fly at 30 yards, 11-year NFL vet, and we thank him for taking the time. And what a wealth of knowledge by Mr. Fiedler.
No, that was absolutely awesome. Getting to have a former NFL quarterback as an interviewee, and then especially for these kids, being able to learn from someone like that is such an amazing opportunity. I really hope these quarterbacks are taking advantage of it. And, especially, the young guys who might have not gotten an opportunity to play varsity yet. They just finished up their freshman year, just finished up their sophomore year. They can really learn a lot from that man right there.
100%. As 11 years in the NFL, the trivia question, which I know, Jared, for you and people of your age, as I sound like Abe Simpson over here, is who was Dan Marino's replacement? Jay Fiedler.
That's the man right there.
Signed that 3-year contract as well, and, beat out Damon Heward, and that was a big deal down in Miami, and to get Dan Marino out from under center, not an easy thing to do, but either way, seen some good quarterbacks here, seen some good running backs, and the underclassmen as well. I think the one lesson, though, that I really enjoyed Jay saying was the adaptability and the flexibility. And you had a great question, too. Well, what's the one thing that these underclassmen who are going to take over for the varsity, what should they expect? And I think he hit it out of the park.
He definitely gave me a great answer. And, getting an opportunity for us to talk to him, talk to a former NFL guy was awesome, and it's great that he's here. And I think the quarterback play today has been awesome. We've seen some amazing throws. It's made the receivers look good, and the receivers, vice versa, the receivers have made the quarterback look good, too.
100%, as it's total team effort out there here in Lincoln as the wind starts to pick up. Luckily, we have not had to say the dreaded precipitation word, and we'll keep it that way as well. So. And but either way, football weather, late September, early October, or at least the way that it's been recently, feeling like November. We haven't had spring yet. We had a couple of nice days, and afterwards it's been football weather this entire 2022 year as...
Yeah, it feels like May has been in, the 40s.
Yeah.
It's been crazy.
Meanwhile, that was Yakaza again, as we mentioned. He's been pretty impressive as well. Has a good body for a back. 5'9", 195 pounds out of Morris Catholic, class of 2023. And here's our guy again.
It's been an absolute show.
Cafiro has been something else. Told Ben Turchin, our executive producer, try and go get him, so we'll try and get the interview afterwards, and we'll see if Ben reciprocates. But he has been fantastic, so I'm going to keep an eye on for.
In the call-outs, he did well. And, it's honestly, like we said before, one of the best parts of all of this is the call-outs, and Cafiro really stepped up to the plate on that last one. Really impressive.
Now, I didn't see a lot of call-outs in the last session. I was disappointed it was only about 5 minutes. So we're trying to soak it all in here. As that was Terrence Robinson. And here is Derek Varley. Oh, and what an interception. That's Amir Woody. with some celebration from his mates. Woody out of Capital Prep Harlem, the linebacker.
Yeah, Woody with a phenomenal play. I mean, that was not an easy assignment going against Derek Varley. And wow, Woody with a great play.
It looks like we might have one more or two more. Looking at Pat Godfrey for the signal. He and Terrell Hunt figuring out who's going to be the next matchup.
Pat getting fired up. Love to see it.
Well, they're still competitors, of course. Two ACC guys. Pat, of course, at Clemson. Two-time national champion. And I don't have to sell the credentials of Dabo Sweeney and the athletes that have come out of Clemson over the last decade.
Yeah, the Tigers, they've been pretty good for sure, you could say.
Yeah, I'd say so. Now, let's see, do we have one more? All right. It was Tyler Green getting the assignment on the out route. Running back was Cafiro again. Let's see, do we have one more? It looked like Yakaza was getting ready, and maybe Richard Pacheco. All right, here we go. And another nice catch by Sean Rodriguez, the Royal.
It's another guy we've been mentioning his name a lot. Rodriguez with a great play there.
Spoke to George Linessi too, promoting the academic side of this. And a lot of these kids, we know that they have the talent, but sometimes the separator is the SAT score, and what he's been able to do, raising SAT scores over 200 points and getting everybody, at least when he was at Cardinal Hayes, ready a couple of years earlier. Just out of the reach of Pacheco. Good coverage, however, by Milan Knight. And I think that should do it for the one-on-one. So with that, the underclassmen are done, and we will step aside as well. We'll go to the trenches next here at the Elite 5 Showcase on the Varsity Media Sports Network.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
Back here at Lincoln High School for the Elite 5 Showcase, and we have the pleasure of being joined by Presley Cafiro. And Presley, turning a lot of heads. You got some interest afterwards, too. A fantastic workout. What did you try to accomplish coming into today, and how do you feel about your performance?
I felt pretty good competing with the linebackers and stuff. It was like a lot of competition, and I just wanted to show out and get my name out there, you know what I'm saying? So,
and you know, you were one of those guys that, quite frankly, weren't on the billing, but I think your play has come in. How much of a chip do you have on your shoulder?
I feel like it's good, and it's a good burden I got to keep on my shoulders and stuff like that. And I just got to keep on working hard and keep on getting as much as reps as I can.
Yeah,
try to get a scholarship.
Yeah, you're playing extremely well, and then at the end there, during the call-outs, you also had another phenomenal play. What was going through your head, you know, with almost like the whole camp watching you there?
Well, I was like, man, I can't. If someone's calling me out, I gotta at least do him dirty. You know what I'm saying? So he called me out twice, and I hit him with something else, and he was like, "Oh wow!" Ever since then, he didn't want to call me out again. So yeah, like if you call me out, I'm gonna respond and do my best, and something bad's gonna happen to you. You know.
Love that, and you certainly did. Any interest from schools at the next level?
Well, I am talking to Pace University, and I was talking to Alfred State, but I don't talk to him. And then one of the coaches from Lafayette football, Patriots League, he's talking to me and stuff like that. He says he's not recruiting 24 right now, but when he recruits 24, he's going to hit me up. Then I was just talking to the Stony Brook coach, and he said he's going to come by and stop by my school and visit us.
Well, you know what? Those are a couple of names out there, but for some of those other schools, tell us what we're missing out on.
Well, I'm trying to talk to Penn State, but it's a long shot. But I don't think it's a long shot. But if I just get more film and like get my name out there a little more, then yeah, I think I'll get noticed a little bit.
All right. Well, hopefully one day a Nittany Lion, and I'm sure the offers will be coming in.
Hey, one day, sir, one day.
Presley, we appreciate you taking the time. Good job today, and thanks again.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's Presley Cafiro out of FDR Hyde Park. We'll step aside here at Lincoln High School for the Elite 5 Showcase.
Thank you for your time, Presley.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level, from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect sets and music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Under, and what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effects set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out.
Back here at Lincoln High School, the big boys are on the field, and we are joined by one of the biggest names in Nassau County, Joe Vito, the head coach of Roosevelt High School. And Joe, I know you don't need any introduction here, and a lot of great Long Island talent. How exciting is it as a coach to see Long Island represented here in Brooklyn?
Well, you know, I think New York football is a hidden gem, and we do have a lot of good players in Nassau County. So for them to come out here and show their wear, I think is so important. And what Elite 5 does is really an outstanding job for them to have our kids get the exposure that they really need.
Yeah, with all the amazing running backs that you've coached in the past and your experience, coaching the Roosevelt football team, how did you approach the running backs, and how do they perform out there?
Well, I mean, when I say this honestly, I used to tell them to just make me look smart. And those guys were really talented, and, we would have good lines, and those guys would perform to the best of their ability. And that's really, maybe that's the secret. I think that if you have good players, you become a really good coach.
You mentioned that New York's a hidden gem. What is it about a New York State football player that makes them different and appealing to coaches at the next level?
Well, I was speaking to a coach the other day. I thought this was one of the most telling things. He said that he's coached all over the country. A college recruiter came in, and he said he felt that New York players had a higher ceiling because they just, their exposure wasn't the same, and they didn't play as much football throughout the year as some of those other places. So he felt that they still had so much growth to go, and I think that was like, wow, that really, was such it just blew my mind that he said that.
Yeah, with New York football, especially with the conference that you coached in, whether it was Nassau Conference 4 or Nassau Conference 3, the strength of schedule was really tough. It seems like in Nassau County, you guys night in and night out are playing against really tough competition.
Well, I mean, there's some really, really quality coaches in Nassau County. So, I had the opportunity to play in both of those leagues, and I one thing, I'm a football junkie, as you can tell by me being here today, and so I do watch a lot of Nassau County and a lot of football throughout Suffolk and the state. But I know that we really have some of the top coaches that I've seen throughout Nassau County.
Yeah, no, and you know what? Let's talk about your team a little bit. Looking at the list here, Brian Norman, Mikhail Tolmaj, along with Arnez Garel and Jerice Matthews. And what is it about them that make them so special?
Well, I talked about football junkie. Those guys are football junkies. They, we could go 3 in the morning. They're going to be there. This morning, a couple of the guys had to get up pretty early, and they just love football. And we do a lot of 7-on-7. We do a lot of stuff, and I coach them in track. So you name the time, they're going to be there, and they think it's important that they get to show themselves off because sometimes we don't get the exposure that they do.
For any student athletes out there that are thinking about these showcases or getting ready in the summer for next fall, what piece of advice would you give them?
I'm sorry, that music was loud.
What advice would you give to these players knowing that the football season is just a couple of months away?
Well, the first thing is, guys and ladies, your schoolwork is the most important thing. When a college walks in the door, the first thing they ask, they know you're talented or they wouldn't have been in there. They ask for your transcript. So please make sure, and I'm stressing this with my guys, it's the last quarter of the year, and I know we don't always want to talk about school, but if you don't get the grades, you're not going to be going to those schools. So that's the first thing. And then, of course, you have to start working out. Everybody's working out. So, how I look at it, you got to keep up with the Joneses. The kids are working out. Kids are doing 7-on-7s. They're doing all that. You have to do that if you want to be a quality player.
Well, he's a football junkie. Joe Vito, thank you very much for taking the time, and good luck this season.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Joe Vito, a New York football luminary here at Lincoln High School, and just a fantastic job by Coach Vito. And, when you hear him talking, I mean, how can you not get jazzed up for the upcoming football season?
Yeah, the upcoming football season is going to be special, and it's always great hearing Coach Vito talk. I mean, rewind a couple years ago. A Thorpe Award winner came out of Roosevelt as Kayvon Hall, one of the best running backs to ever do it in Nassau County, had a phenomenal senior year, winning the Thorpe Award. And, you know, Coach Vito's teams are always so disciplined. County football will be on the rise.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. So we go from Nassau to Westchester, as this next man also needs no introduction, as well as we get him set up. And of course,
can you hear me?
Here is We Can Hear You, and that is head coach Mike O'Donnell. And Coach, we're live right now, and I have to ask you, I know that Jared is so excited that you're here. I mean, he was so excited for all the Stepanak talent that is here on display. As a coach, how proud are you of your kids here today?
Yeah, no, this is a great event. It's great for them to be here, the college coaches and the, all the other coaches here and all the other talent that's here. And they get to see how good the football players are in New York. There's a lot of really good players, and sometimes New York gets under-recruited. So it's a great event about you, and they do a great job.
Hey, Coach, but I do have to ask you, a big storyline was, Deshaun Allen transferring to St. Thomas More. How do you think that affects your squad and the upcoming season?
Yeah, I mean, we have a good group of kids coming back. We're really excited about the year coming up, and they're working real hard in the off season. Deshaun, he was out of eligibility, so it's not like he's transferring out because of he didn't want to stay. But we wish him luck, and we're working with him, making sure he gets everything he can. But the guys that are there are working hard, and we're excited about Will Currid and a bunch of other guys, the linemen out here and stuff. So we're looking for a great year.
Well, we saw Will throwing the ball before. How did you think he was doing?
He's very accurate. He's very smart. He's an unbelievable leader. He did a real good job. He worked with the first group, and I thought he competed very well against all the other quarterbacks here. So we're excited.
Now there are a ton of guys as well that came here from Stepanak. Maybe some guys that are not getting shine that you feel need to get more shine for your program. Who are some of those guys?
Yeah, I missed that. I'm sorry.
Who are some of the guys that you feel might not be getting as much attention as, Will, and you could throw Sam Madu in there, Jock?
Yeah, from our team.
Yes, for your team, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously right now none of my guys have offers, so, and they're a little anxious, and Twitter is a very difficult thing. Everybody seems to, put the stuff out there, and we got a lot of guys who are going to get offers, and Wayne Coleman out here at the D-line, and Michael Cagone's not here today, but he's an offensive lineman, and very good. Bodiag was here this morning, who's a wide receiver slot, and a tremendous player. JT Kravinkus, inside backer, is not here, but he's also a great player, and he's they're getting a lot of interest. They just haven't gotten that first offer yet.
Yeah, with you coaching so many great linemen that have come through the Stepanak program, what would some advice that you would give to some of the linemen here today?
Yeah, I mean, the guys at Stepanak have done a great job. We have 3 guys playing in the NFL last year. So those guys were on the 2014, 15, 17, and 18 teams. And these events are awesome. We didn't really have those events, and I think there's someone like Trill Williams, who was one of the best players in New York State that year. He got offered by Syracuse. Pitt came in late on him, but because of events like this, I think he would have gotten the Ohio States and the Michigans and stuff like that more interested in him. I think these events are great to showcase the kids.
100%. Well, Coach, we appreciate you taking the time to talk to us. Good luck this upcoming season. We can't wait to see Stepanak in the fall.
Thank you very much.
That is Mike O'Donnell, the head coach at Stepanak. As these big guys are getting ready to go here at Lincoln Field, and it's always, Jared, we always talk about the receivers, the quarterback skill set. Sometimes playoff games are won in the trenches.
Oh, yeah. You need to have a good offensive line if you want to go far, especially in New York City and Long Island football. When you take a look at LIC winning teams or PSAL champions or Catholic champions, they all have something in common. They all got some big boys up front who can really get it done. We talked about it earlier that Erasmus Hall has one of the best defensive lines. That's one of the reasons why they won the PSAL title, and you could say that about Catholic state champion Iona Prep last year. They had one of the best offensive linemen in the state within Scott Becker. He led a phenomenal unit, and because of that, state championship came to the Gales. And then also, with LICs and Long Island Public Schools, you got to have the big men up front. And also on the defensive line, rushing the quarterback and stopping the run is big. You really can't get bullied by other teams. So I think all Long Island Public Schools who are really successful all have those great linemen.
And you just saw a great lineman right there, Antonio Cobb, and we're starting to see some imposing forces here. That was Ali Diakate. And, I know that this has always been one of the more fun, it was Jaden Harris back there, always one of the more fun one-on-one individual drills. And when you think of football, how can you not get excited about these two offensive and, the two line positions on offense and defense, Jared?
Yeah, both positions are just so crucial for the team's success. And then, the one-on-ones for the linemen, it might not be as flashy as the wide receiver and DB one-on-ones, but these kids get after it. At previous Elite 5 showcases, the offensive line and defensive line one-on-ones were honestly some of the most entertaining parts of the entire day. And, the big boys, they really want it. And you see some of the strongest individuals on the football field here, as some guys on the line are some of the strongest players in the state regardless of position.
That last lineman was Shaquille McWhite, and right after him was DJ Williams. As you see, always one of the toughest drills and pure athleticism. A lot of these guys are used to wearing pads and working hard, as Samir McCoy just did, but out here, they don't care. They're tussling with all the equipment and going back and forth, and good to see the athleticism and the explosiveness of these offensive linemen.
Yeah, a lot of offensive linemen and defensive linemen who, really fast, really explosive. And, a common theme, throughout this broadcast, just because there's been so many Royals out here, is how good all these Christ the King players are. We're going to get an opportunity to see some of their defensive linemen today, and their D-line is no joke. 3 of them alone with Temple offers.
And who are those guys for those that are coming in late, that we should keep an eye out for?
For Christ the King, Tariq Blanding is one of the top guys in all of New York State. He's got a bunch of offers, including Michigan. He was a real force out there on the field. He's going to have his senior season this upcoming year, and I can only imagine what the 6'3", 285-pound defensive lineman is going to do to the opposition. Tariq Blanding, he's made an impact since his freshman year. So back when he was a freshman, it was the 2019 season. This was a really good Christ the King team. This was probably one of the best Royals teams they've ever had. They made it to the AAA semifinals, and Tariq Blanding was one of the reasons why, making an impact at D-line.
Tariq Blanding will be wearing number 387, and there he is, right there on cue, amongst the treetops as well, as he's got Saquon Morris to his left, and a guy that we're excited to see. Just over to our right. We've been watching the monitor all day to try and keep tabs with these players, but even just looking right here, Jared, I feel extra small against Mr. Blanding.
Yeah, you're looking at guys, 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", almost 300 pounds. These are big boys. And, not only with their size, when I'm seeing them go through these drills, the explosiveness that they have, they can move. I think that's honestly one of the most impressive parts.
Well, we just saw Tariq Blanding go through that station, and he'll go again once more. As you know, every school out there could always use some help on the line. And that's an opportunity here at the Elite 5 Showcase here at Lincoln High School. We saw the skill position players earlier in the day, quarterbacks, wide receivers, and DBs. Last session, running backs and linebackers. And now the offensive and defensive linemen. And if you like all the coverage that you're seeing here on Varsity Media and want to watch the replay, be sure to smash that subscribe button. Go to YouTube on the Varsity Media channel, as well as Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Varsity Media. And, of course, you can bring your game to life. Varsity Media Sportscast. Come with announcers, instant replay, multiple cameras, graphics. It's great for rival games, senior day, and a good promotional event for your team. You can contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit varsitymedia.net. Of course, it's lacrosse season as well, and Varsity Media doing a good job of the lacrosse schedule. As we look ahead to what is the marquee game Tuesday afternoon, Chaminade St. Anthony's in the boys varsity lacrosse championship. You are a Friar alum. I see you talking to the Chaminade players, Jared, and you might be the one Friar that doesn't look down when you're talking to your Chaminade brethren.
Yeah, I think I might be the only one. I definitely am the only one, because Tuesday at 4 o'clock, Chaminade St. Anthony's, you're going to see a lot of hatred on both ends. You know, the greatest rivalry in Long Island high school sports, and, you know, both lacrosse teams, of course, national powerhouses. And Varsity Media's got the game for you. It's going to be one of the best lacrosse games in the nation, and a Game of the Year candidate, as it always is.
I dare anybody out there who watches college lacrosse to find a roster that doesn't have at least one player from Chaminade or St. Anthony at any level.
I don't know if they could do it.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure if they could do it. And, you know, Chaminade St. Anthony's, their rivalry on the lacrosse field, it's also on the gridiron as well. Next fall, Chaminade travels to St. Anthony's. It's going to be Friday night. It's under the lights for the first time, and I don't know how long Chaminade's coming to play a Friday night game at St. Anthony's. And we were talking a lot about the Chaminade talent and the St. Anthony's talent today. The fact that those two teams finally get to go at it again on the football field is going to be amazing. And I'm expecting that game will be one of the most packed of all the high school sports seasons.
Indubitably. As the gentlemen will switch stations here, and as they get ready and set for the next drill, we will step aside as well. You're watching the continued coverage of the Elite 5 Showcase here at Lincoln High School on the Varsity Media Sports Network.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look!
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer looking for a media company to cover live streaming, action photography, and game video for your event, look no further. Varsity Media travels throughout the Northeast covering weekend tournaments, showcases, and championships. Contact us today to learn about our services and packages at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net.
For the best action shots and the best angles, look no further than Varsity Media. Our experienced photographers capture your athletes' best moments right from field level. Plus, we offer great keepsakes like bobbleheads, posters, plaques, and prints. For more information about Varsity Media's photography services, contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. Stand out from the competition with a Varsity Media college recruiting video. A college recruiting video from Varsity Media can help save money on college tuition and land a spot on the team. We use your best plays with our custom editing effect set to music to ensure a college coach sees your athletic skills. Contact us today to book a college recruiting video. 516-403-2050 or email Jeff at varsitymedia.net.
Varsity Media covers every sport at every level from every angle. Game film, recruiting videos, highlight videos, sportscasts,
Thunder, and what a look.
photography, live streaming. You name it, we offer it. Don't leave your video needs to amateurs. Trust the pros. Contact us at 516-403-2050 or visit us online at varsitymedia.net. If you're an event organizer,
it's the moment we've all been waiting for here at Lincoln High School. Offense, defensive line. It'll be a great showcase, Jared Veluzzi, here at some of the bigger dudes here on the gridiron. One-on-ones, mano y mano. And I mean, when you just throw out any football cliche, football movie, this is what it is.
Pat, excuse me.
I'm John. Pat's out there.
Pat's out there.
That is Pat right there.
I saw Pat on the monitor. I got confused for a second. But John, does it get better than this? No. I'm not sure if it does. I mean, one-on-ones for the big fellas. I mean, it is as good as it gets, and we're going to see a lot of great talent out here. I mean, you're going to see a lot of strength. You're also going to see some great footwork. I mean, the overall athleticism among all these kids is going to be on full display. I'm just super excited to see it.
Couple of guys to keep an eye out for. Joshua Taylor as well as a couple other players here. As here we go.
Yeah, I mean, you got Wayne Coleman out here, another Archbishop Stepanak guy. He actually stepped into a role his junior year after an upperclassman got injured, and Coleman balled out his junior season. He was one of the best defensive tackles I saw in the entire Catholic League. He's here now to showcase his abilities in front of all these college coaches. He's definitely someone to look out for. He is actually going to be one of the anchors of the Stepanak defense next season. And when you talk about one-on-ones, Coleman was someone with speed and strength. So now, I mean, whoever the offensive lineman is that he's going against is really going to have a tough assignment, but it's going to make both players better.
And the one thing, too, Jared, with a lot of these guys is they'll play on both sides of the line as well. So a good opportunity for them to show themselves defensively, offensively. Either way, just the hits will keep on coming.
Yeah, there are a lot of two-way guys. And, I mean, with these linemen, you know, playing two ways is always going to be, you know, really tough. You know, it's physical every single time you're out on the field, every single play. And let's get right into the one-on-ones, man.
So we'll try to identify the numbers. And, of course, fantastic camera work down there. Trying digging into the trenches.
Yeah, what a phenomenal angle that is.
Couple of coaches here of coaching the offensive D-line. Corday Sinor, along with David Nagugu. And, you know, Nagugu, a starting tackle for Rutgers from the Bronx. He played for DeWitt Clinton. Played 2 seasons at Temple before going to Piscataway. Played in 5 games last fall.
Yeah, and also coaching, like you mentioned, I mean, Corday Sidnor, he can actually really relate to, you know, a lot of the linemen out here. He graduated in 2021 from Iona Prep. I mean, he was one of the best defensive ends that I've seen come through the Catholic League. And, Sid Noor, he knows the recruiting process. He was can relate to a lot of these kids. So, getting coached from someone like that who's now starting at Purdue is pretty awesome.
Nice flex afterwards. Justin Kowalik. Good job attacking the interior. That was Dylan Page, wearing number 409. And that is Peter Statliari. What a takedown. That is Joshua Taylor, who we just talked about off mic, as Taylor, 6'5", 310 pounds, from Port Richmond, the Staten Islander. And how about the borough of Staten Island stepping up today too, Jared?
Yeah, a lot of Staten Island schools really doing their thing. We talked a lot about, the more Catholic kids in the early segments, and now Port Richmond, getting it done in the offensive line segments.
Good takedown, pumped up. This is Arins Majay, Arins Majay, wearing 382. And donning 422, Tyrone Julie. Max Adams wearing 417. And that is Bassam Awade wearing 462. And a takedown. That is Jorge Ruiz.
He's another one of those Iona Prep guys. And he was part of, the reason, the Gales won that state championship. They had so many good linemen.
6'4", 285 was Ruiz. That was Jose Hernandez wearing 458, shoving right through. And that time, Amir Pender.
Yeah, that was a great first step by Pender, getting off the line of scrimmage fast and beating his guy.
So good breakthrough right there by Dean Aquilina. As they'll push the lineman back, and Jared, go ahead, Jared.
Yeah, no, Dean Aquilina, he had a breakout junior season. He was one of those Flyers juniors, unable to get pulled up to varsity as a sophomore. It's a Chaminade rule. He really played well his junior season. It's great that he's out here to compete, and, he made plays like that all last season.
Good job by Gavin Lindqvist. Shove off the defender. And this will be Arins Maje again.
He's been having some success here so far.
Got past Carmine D'Angelo. And Joshua Taylor pushing him out of the way.
Yeah, Taylor's been great so far. That's 6'5", 310. You could say that his frame certainly fits.
No, 100%. And a lot of these guys have the frame that certainly fits. You're 100% dead on, Jared. Nice big takedown right there. That was Peter Staltare. Elijah Nelson and Jalen Thomas coming together.
Yeah, and after each rep, you see a lot of these guys, talking to these offensive line coaches or these defensive line coaches, gaining a lot more wisdom from these guys, and especially the offensive line guys. One big problem in high school football is some offensive linemen holding penalties. That is definitely crucial, and it really kills drives, and it really can hurt your team. So learning techniques from these offensive line coaches certainly helps. And not only will it help here in this showcase, trying to impress these college coaches, it's going to help your high school team really succeed in the fall when it matters most.
You're right, and you never know whatever piece of advice comes into play in crucial snaps come playoff time. And, it's all these reps that are done in the summer and in the offseason, Jared, and we're seeing that happen right now.
Yeah, the offseason is so important. I mean, football, it seems like it's become, like a year-round sport, especially if you're trying to get recruited. In the spring and summer, you're going to have to go to camps and really do your thing. And, hey, man, that's why everyone's here, and it's just an amazing opportunity to be in front of all these coaches.
Tyrone Julot. Working hard against Owen McDivitt.
And Owen McDivitt is, one of the best defensive linemen for Kellenberg. He is no joke. So, it was a great play there by the offensive lineman.
6'3", 225-pound frame. That was Justin Kowalik. Jose Hernandez, blocker on that one. As Arins Maje again. And that time he gets through Jack Nussbaum again.
It seems like he's really been having his way so far here in these one-on-one drills.
Another guy that's been impressive, Tyler Partlow, as well. Partlow, a guy that is a defensive lineman from Christ the King, 6'4", 274, class of 2025.
He's one of those young guys, and I believe he does have an offer from Temple. Partlow is going to be someone who is a breakout candidate, I would say, in 2022.
Well, you mentioned Temple before, and, we saw the Temple offers, and, I know we have the graphic there, and we can fire that up in a moment. But what Temple's been able to do, come up to New York City and recruit Christ the King in particular, as the Owls look to strengthen their line, get some skill position players as well. And there you see, I mean, a lot of talent. And, of course, Jaleel Smith, the hometown kid from Lincoln right here on this field.
Yeah, Jaleel Smith is one of the most impressive defensive linemen. I know I've been talking a lot about Erasmus Hall's defensive line, a lot about Christ the King's defensive line, but Jaleel Smith, at 6'4", 220 pounds, is an absolute force on the defensive side of the field. He can rush the quarterback and he can stop the run. He's already getting a lot of recognition from, your Power 5 programs. He is going to make some college really happy.
6'4", 220, 315-pound squat. And he's only growing. Scary.
Yeah, and Smith is someone in these one-on-ones that, if you're an offensive lineman going against Jaleel Smith, that is a really tough assignment. The speed and strength that Smith possesses is really difficult to go against.
That was Ramale Lamb. Blowing past the line. Lamb out of Cardinal Hayes, 6'3", 240, class of 2023. And C.J. O'Neal always has some of the bigger guys on the line. Of course, you remember Abdul Kayate. A couple of other guys as well, as Cardinal Hayes turning into one of the top athletic programs in the tri-state area.
The Cardinal Hayes, they seem like they're always ready in the trenches, and that's one battle that they're never not prepared for. They always got some good offensive linemen and defensive linemen. I mean, last year you could make an argument that their defensive end, Gavin Taylor, was one of the best in New York. So, I mean, it seems like Hayes always has some dudes up front. And really, overall, Cardinal Hayes, they built a phenomenal program. In 2019, they won the Catholic title. They were state runner-ups. And in 2021, they really made a name for themselves. In the COVID season, they went undefeated. Their senior class was unbelievable. If that was a real year, Cardinal Hayes makes an argument to win the AAA title. And then in the fall, the senior class, the class of 22 that's graduating now, they have some absolute ballers. They actually had a slow start, and then they really started to figure it out. They got a huge win over Stepinac in one of the most exciting games I've ever seen. They played St. Anthony's really tough, but they fell to the Friars in the quarterfinals.
Christian Anderson finishing his career up at Army, and you think of other notable alums who have gone to the NFL out of Cardinal Hayes. Stalin Colonet, Willie Colon, but a lot of Division I talent, FBS and FCS offers for the Hayesmen.
And I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon.
Absolutely not.
I mean, the seniors that they had this year already got a lot of attention. And, I mean, one of the running backs from earlier, Kenneth Antoine, who was a sophomore last season, showed so much potential. His junior year is really when he's going to break out. His speed is phenomenal. And he's also really strong, too. He benches 265 pounds. He's a sophomore in high school. And Antoine is really going to be someone who the Cardinals will lean on in the future. And he will perform and put up some numbers. I'm sure he made some college coaches happy today.
100%. That was Mashoud Giwa. Doing a good job on the offensive line. And look who it is, Tyreek Blanding, working hard. On the outside, wearing number 387, has the neon green piping, as we'll wait momentarily for him. But what a hit. That was Jalen Thomas. Thomas, offensive lineman, of course, at Stepinac. 5'11", 250, and we just spoke to Mike O'Donnell, the Stepinac head coach. He's got a lot to be happy about for this upcoming fall.
Yeah, Stepnack has a lot on offense. And, a lot of people were saying, for the Crusaders, well, you lose your offensive weapon in Deshaun Allen. He was the go-to guy. They just have so many guys coming in after that. It seems like they almost just reload every single year. But not only at the skill position, we're talking about the offensive line, too. Now, Jalen Thomas is going to have a role for them. The Crusaders' offensive line is always pretty good. They return almost all of their linemen, and I think that will certainly be a strong suit and a good group to protect Will Curran.
100%. Saw Will earlier, saw a couple of other top players for Stepanak, as the Crusaders, of course, have a lot to be happy about. Jock Dedevukai, you mentioned Curran. How about Sam Madhu coming in for Stepanak, just transferred, and see the two come together. Matthew Adderson, part of the last scramble. Jackson Jeske. As that, once again, Peter Stoltari.
And some of these defensive linemen have wicked fast first steps, which is honestly really impressive. We're looking at some of their frames. We're looking at, 250-pound kids, 260-pound kids who are moving like they're 80 pounds lighter. And it's definitely something scary and something their high school coaches have to be really excited about. I mean, we knew the best of the best was coming to this, New York City's finest, Long Island's finest. But I got to say the defensive linemen and their footwork has been really impressive so far today.
And that's one thing I think if you could look at these sessions too, there's, fans out there and people that are watching that don't have the trained eyes, so they're thinking, okay, well, one guy's getting past another guy or one guy's stopping. But it all starts with the footwork, Jared.
Yeah, I mean, if you have mastered footwork and you are this big and this strong, it is really something special.
So just a couple of minutes left here, and what a big hit down low, as that was Jalen Thomas again.
You could say Jalen Thomas is making a name for himself here in these one-on-ones, as the physicality that he's bringing is certainly impressive. He's pushing around some men who are huge and making it look pretty much effortless.
That was Tyreek Blanding before. Of course, he makes the defensive line position look so effortless. And maybe just a couple more linemen here, but Jared, let's just get the thoughts for the day overall. A lot of showcasing on display, a lot of good talent. What impressed you the most?
What impressed me the most, I mean, we could start off with the wide receivers and DBs. The athleticism of some of these kids. I've been following New York high school football now for, I want to say, 6 or 7 years, which is pretty crazy. And these guys can really, really wheel. Some of the fastest players I've actually seen in person, and I really got to say the speed really impressed me. And then also with the quarterbacks, I remember with interviewing some of the coaches, mental toughness is such a big thing. I saw pretty much all the quarterbacks really calm and composed. So, I mean, I thought the mental aspect of it was really impressive with all these players keeping their cool and performing to the best of their abilities.
Certainly a great day of football here in Brooklyn, and of course we're not done on the Varsity Media Sports Network. Coming up this week, the Battle of Long Island on the lacrosse field, Chaminade and St. Anthony's at 4 o'clock Tuesday afternoon. That telecast sponsored by Moe's Southwest Grill, and it will be a doozy. So that will do it here from Brooklyn. For our entire Varsity Media team, This has been a Varsity Media production for Jared Veluzzi, Ben Turchin, and the rest of our crew. This is John Perez saying so long, as this has been a presentation of Varsity Media's Game Time.